What's up? It's Friday. Starting a few minutes early because it's Friday, I want to play the game more. And also because I was going into work early today, so I figured I'd be home early, forgetting how fucking terrible everybody in the city is for driving when there's even like an inch of snow. We still made it home in not too bad a time, but I was like seriously considering not cooking food, just eating like, I don't know, slices of bread. We made a sandwich, it's fine. Oh man. I've been feeling extra old this week, but I think this weekend we're putting a lot of hours into this. Well, today and tomorrow anyways. We haven't started like straight at like noon last couple weeks on Saturday to get our full 12-hour shift in on Saturday, but I think we're gonna do that this week because we've got a long path ahead of us. We did make it now to Dream of the Nioh. I contemplated just hanging out in Dream of the Wise for a while because we were already like 150 levels behind or something with the recommended level, even though the recommended level doesn't really matter. And I was a little bit cowardly, but then we came to check out Dream of the Nioh just to see. And I believe we got 20 levels from doing a single one of the missions in the starting area. So I was like, well, I guess we're sticking here. And then I decided we might as well start the Underworld if we're here. We still don't have anything near like the build we want or anything, obviously. It's still early. Or even the type of weapons we want. Because I think we need to get one that... This one might be fine. I might actually see if I can reroll this one right now, actually. But we need one that has like Imbue, Corruption, or Purity. I don't care, we can go one way or the other. At least to start out. That doesn't have like high active skill damage or something, so we can reroll a stat scaling on it, I believe, is what I heard. This one should be able to, right? Let's see if we can reroll that damage versus revenants into... Is that life drain per hit on an active skill or for an entire active skill? Because if it's for an entire active skill, it's... And even then, a lot of the active skills are a single hit anyways, even with fists. Let's take a look at it anyways real quick before we dive in. I think we're going to start right away with the Underworld. Maybe we'll do like one mission to warm up. I don't think it matters. I don't think you need to. Maybe I should catch up some of my gear, because now that I think about it, just for an example, what are we wearing? Our headpiece is plus 21, but obviously we've got plus 38s in the inventory, so we haven't been upgrading our stuff. In fact, I think we have some plus 19s on and still plus 38s in the inventory. Maybe we'll just wait and see what drops and if we're dying immediately. I don't know. Okay, so what I was gonna do though was for those fists. We haven't been using the fists as much because we've been going like concentrating more on the Odachi, but take a quick look. That's not it, Dave. Alright. Speaking of, plus 38, plus 24. View corruption here as well, by the way, but it's something of the Guardians. Alright, let me see. Temper you. Damage versus Revenants. Life drain active skill. Active skill key damage might get in the way as well, doesn't it? I just realized. Let me actually, I don't usually sit here and check stuff, but let me bring up the roll table just to see what gets in the way. New to temper table. Sure. Temper table. Let's see. So the attack bonus stat, active skill key damage. Active skill damage is in the way. Where's active skill key damage? Long attack melee active. It doesn't look like it's in the way. I don't think it's in the way. I think the damage versus revenants is in the table that we need to roll over, so let's just start rolling that and see. What's opportunist? Oh, right. Accumulations, active skill damage. Damage bonus enemies defeated. Yeah, oh, there we go. So attack bonus dexterity. We need that for something. Dexterity could probably fine for now, honestly, because we're not probably going to keep these fists forever. We might. Constitution strength. All right, so we'll take the strength one for now, obviously, because this makes the weapon go from 2672 to 2877. So yeah, seems like the play, right? For now. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Is this an Odachi? Oh, I was looking at the fists. I was like, ooh, plus 30 with Imbue Corruption. Marichi's Omaikane. I'll get more stuff later anyways, it's whatever. Let's just catch this up for now. As long as our weapon is somewhat caught up. Don't care too much about the rest. Transform bonus courage. Let me lock that, because who knows, at some point we might want that. There's Imbue Corruption here as well. Which one is this of the Guardians, though? I only just noticed. Before I was, when I was early on in the game, and looking at the set bonuses, I saw something that said Archer's impact damage, and I was like, oh, for like your bow, I guess. So, oh, not for your bow, Dave. Dumas, Takamazushi, and Blue Water. Grace Inheritable. I probably should hold on to that just because maybe I'll want to do that at some point, right? Alright, send that one into it. Good enough. Should we do one of the normal missions or just... Nah, let's just hop into the Underworld for the first time. The fearsome cries of savage yokai within ring out from the darkness as you prepare to enter the Underworld. A place of unfathomable depravity? Oh, so it's like Reddit. Does this only affect the first floor? I'm gonna pop one on just in case it affects whatever floors you go to. Underworld is made up of innumerable strata. Each stratum of the Underworld is comprised of 3 areas. Terra Firma, where you begin, the Netherscape, where you conduct an exploration, Crucible, where a boss awaits. 4 Jizo Kodama that can be found in each Netherscape. Finding one and praying to it will grant you a Jizo blessing as well as access to the Crucible. Jizo blessings allow you to enjoy certain benefits while you're in the Crucible of that stratum. Strength is damage, defense is defense. Mercy is what, healing? By defeating the boss that awaits you, you'll gain access to the next level. Progress further, enemies stronger. Strata that you've cleared are recorded so that you may begin your exploration from any previously cleared. Okay. Let's see. Terra Firma. What do you mean? This is the interim, you liar.
Oh, Samurai Ayakashi.
Put those hands together, fella. We're both. Show me the way. Let me guide you on your way. Yeah, we'll do it. Leave the Underworld. Oh, is this to go to the Underworld? Enter the Netherscape. This guy said he was going to guide me, though, and then didn't tell me anything. Maybe you actually need to go in before he says anything else. Alright, let's go then. Oh, I got a different type of heal there now. What is that? Spectral Salve. Only that created in the Afterlight can ever be used there. Oh, I see. We can't take our heals in from the outside because our other heals are not dead. I buy it. I believe you. I still got green stuff on. Must be a farming set of some sort. Ladder. So these objectives on the map must be the... I take it, oh god. I thought I was hitting that guy. I take it that enemies in here just have more HP in general. I should just actually be bluffing. I could have swore I was hitting him with some of that stuff. Maybe I should have done a mission to warm up first, so I can remember what the hell I'm doing. Jeez. That interrupts you? And he hits you through the pole. David trying to use line of sight in this game, forgetting that most of the obstacles don't actually exist. Or are programmed super poor. God, we're really slow with this thing. Also, it lasts a long time. We're still slowed? Oh my god. At least our spinning top isn't slowed. We're still slowed? Jesus. How did he even get out of the stagger that we put him in that quick? Guess that's just how it is. Underworld Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli. Lapzuli. I forgot that that's delayed so hard. Jeez. The one thing I always find about the, whatchamacallits in particular, familiars, is they actually get in the way of your vision to such an extent that's, like, scary. Not just a little bit, but a lot of it scary. It aggroed me. That? Scary thought. forgetting that's not where that is. The spinny wheel does stupid damage, goddamn. It's still mostly all purple and green stuff down here, apparently. Iframes? When he's just standing still? That was the soft side of his skull, and he was on the ground, and he still managed to block it. What the actual shit? Fire, oh Mamori. What is this stuff's level anyway? Oh, the hell do you come from? The heck? Must have been on a really long patrol path to only come back then. Hella long patrol path. Sacred bush. Oh, sacred. We don't discriminate. What was it that dropped to as a trinket, right? I just wanted to see what level there. Plus 37, okay. Dragon's Roar. He upstairs? Around this corner? Where's this guy? He on the roof? Oh, hello there. Loot that was basically blending in. Can you open the damn box, Hide? What the shit? What the shit? Oh. It's not wide to interact in this game. I scared the poor Kodama. Get up here. What do you got? Jizo. Which one's that? Defensa. Oh. But that missed. Oh my lord. More so the tracking than the damage. He suddenly just had infinite tracking. Also the damage 3200 even with whatever this damage buff is that we give us. What's this? Enter the Crucible. Oh, I see. You can, anytime you've gotten one Jizo, you can enter the Crucible. Where was that? Was that up above that I died it? No, it's not, right? It's over... Was it over this way? These guys have a damage defense buff too? From me getting one? I can understand the twirling weapon, so why does the twirling weapons give him iframes on his face when his weapon's nowhere near it? Can attack right through the center of his face, but because he's twirling his weapon somewhere like 8 feet away from his face, it's got iframes. Really? That's kind of a rude way to do that, huh? Jeez. Sack on spear. What are these? Are they all gonna be that? There's different types. Spectral Slave. I'm definitely going the wrong direction for my body, though. Suppose I should go get my body back first. My body. My body. I feel a lot better about the goofy spaces in this game that actually let you see what was going on instead of making everything so dark. They make sure you can't see what's going on. Are you kidding me? I was transformed. I was basically off screen even. Most unresponsive lockout system, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die now. I turn around, hit the lock on, and then of course the game's like, oh no, you didn't. All because it couldn't register that I had turned around by the time I hit the lock on. The only number that popped up was 1,000, but we insta-died. Ugh. I dropped the lock-on the one lady. You look at the other guy, you hit the lock-on button, and the game's like, no, you press those buttons too fast. We couldn't possibly keep up with that. So disheartening. I always gotta remember that this game really does have one of the most unresponsive lock-on systems in the genre. In the way you don't even need to have the enemy complete their swing. All they have to do is start their swing and they've already hit you. I don't mean it's like too late to dodge. I mean it's literally already hit you when they start their swing. Doesn't match the image on the screen at all. Oh, I didn't kill it. See bug? Maybe the AI also can't see when they decide to wash out every color in the world. The AI also doesn't get to see what's going on. That's the way of making it fair. By giving the worst vision in existence. But also giving the NPCs the worst vision in existence. The hell? Or it did switch, it just didn't do the attack when it switched. I'm like waiting for the attack to go off on switch and it's just like it switched and it's just no attack. They've decided this time. Even the looting button can't keep up. Seems like they drop a lot of potions. I don't know if I need to be exploring the area as much, but I'll go look for some more red enemies. Those guys don't seem to have paralysis. No piss paralysis. Anytime I try to use that ability, the enemy just grab attacks. Guess you shouldn't use it unless the enemy's already attacking. little bit extra. Oh god, there's spiders everywhere. Oh my god. If there's an enemy in front of me in the center of my screen and I hit lock on, and the game makes me do a 360, oh my god, I just have to assume they don't know how to program a lock-on system, or they're just doing it on purpose. Enemy dead center of the screen in front of you. You hit lock-on, game says, you want to hit the one behind you, right? No, no, I don't, and you know that. The fact that you've left it that way all these years instead of fixing it, I can only assume is pure laziness. Or you just don't give a shit and you want it to be frustrating and shittily programmed. I don't understand what combination of things they would need to program into the game for there to be a valid target directly in front of you and for you to hit the lock-on button and for your character to do a 360 and to lock on to one that's further away from you and behind you. I can only assume they did that shit on purpose. They said, let's add some artificial difficulty with a lock-on system that's absolute dog water. Is it based on the last one you hit or something? Because I looked away from the guy there and then hit lock on, and I looked towards the other guy, as if to say, this is the last one you hit, so you must want to lock onto this guy. Oh my god, it even takes forever to actually use that thing. A teapot? Teapot. Teapot. Is there anything I should even want to feed to these guys? I suppose just any armor piece, really. Omoikanes? I suppose I should also look for ones that have a lower plus level to reroll. When I stop being lazy, I can level up everything with the other ones. Chest piece, gloves. Really, I need to reroll. Will it give me a ranged from a ranged? Like if I reroll guns? Or even are they? Or will it just give me a random weapon? Oh no, it did give me a range. Japan's bravest and Dyad spear. Take me something's grace. Tap Kemenikata? Something I can't pronounce, Grace. Grace inheritance. Takeminakata. Just that one must be one of the higher drop rate ones in here. Transform bonus crutch. That's why I kept that one. Was there 3 Chizos only? Because there's still 2 more dots on my map. Are they just pointing to the places we can enter? No, it's not. I left stuff on the ground. How dare I? Are you so cool looking? And responsive. Oh. Just as I procced it, I switched. I wanted to get a few stacks of the ability here. Really dead. Those slows are insane. Fucking turning everything invisible. Fucking stop it. The decisions with the lock-on system and the turning everything invisible are still constantly just infuriating me. Everything else about this game seems to work pretty well, but like the lock-on system being so bad, and then just like anytime something's blocking your path and they turn it invisible so you can't see that it's in your way, I want to just like, I don't know. I want to just grab whoever made that decision and just shake them until whatever drug they're on falls out, because it's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I know what we'll do. When the player gets stuck against something that stops them from moving, we'll make that thing invisible so they don't even know they're stuck. That makes sense, right? No, it fucking doesn't. In fact, I think you need to get your head checked. He didn't even swing that in my direction. Is it not even chasing me? He just pulled his weapon back up from the ground in a location it wasn't even at. There's a red dot over here. What's that mean? Is this the same chariot I killed? I think so. seems to have a fair few HP, this guy. I think it's the same guy we killed before, too. Work our way towards these symbols on the map that are behind me on the screen right now. You can't see them. Where's this big red dot from? Oh. Figure I got close enough on that one. That surely would have went off if that was the one, but it's not. Stop falling off shit. Two lapis lazulis. What is them? Oh, it's the cat making those noises. Oh, I thought that would get him in the head. In fact, it looked kind of like it got him in the head, but not in the right way. Might be dead. Benkei. His name's Ben, okay? Sure. Oh, great. I thought I still had plenty of time, but I always forget. 20 feet away is the grab range. Not 5, not 10. 20 feet away is where you gotta be careful not to get grabbed from. Bird. What? He just keeps spinning. That doesn't believe in recovery frames. Shinobi Greaves. No. Which one's that? Attack. There's still a dot on the map, but they said there was only gonna be 4, right? So is this dot starting point and where you can... one of the points you can enter the crucible from? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. And levels. Does the extra person one mean you can summon or you automatically summon? I don't want to have any partners in it. There's the guy right there. I'm gonna go with, assuming I don't talk to him, he doesn't, yeah, travel together. Yep, that is exactly what I said. You are correct. Oh, just a Mizuki at the start? He got staggered before his bar was even empty. I love getting grabbed on off screen, and I've been trying to get back on screen for like 3 seconds, and the game's just been refusing. Love that shit. It's like his bar was regenerating in the Dark Realm. That's crazy. No, I got donkey kicked. They shouldn't have counted that. I was way too late on that. Notice that for some of the attacks, it's like you gotta be so quick or so exact, and then for some of them you can do it like after the attack ends and they still count it. Oh wow, a lot of experience. Kind of neat. Next stratum, what is this one? Leave? Leave? Don't leave. This is how big your item box is. Are you sure you want to go to the next floor? Someone did say you should always leave from the next floor, though, because sometimes there's a bonus round in between floors. That's good to know. Let me just offer everything that's divine or lower. Can you put stuff in the storehouse from here? Probably not. Kadama Bazaar. The dream is Nioh, but you are not? Aw. Don't worry, one of these days we can all be Nioh. All we have to do is believe. Why are we on the healer blessing? I don't even have that many things that are below ethereal to... Oh, it's because it's on weapons. All items. Divine and below. There we go. It's a little bit of space now. I should probably actually upgrade, or not upgrade, actually buff myself until I'm actually bothering to upgrade my gear. Just keep myself buffed at all times. More so the defense buffs, actually, because my weapons I did upgrade their level. But the gear is all 20 plus levels behind. But not weapons. Is this a corrupted? Can you enter the hot spring while it looks all corrupted? No. Who's defiling the hot springs? Who's peeing in the goddamn pool? This is some bullshit. Still so funny, they make the really good loot sound on the drop and you're looking as a green. Like, why would you lie to me, game? Why would you lie to me? I need like a set bonus that just automatically loots for me. I'm too lazy to keep slamming the button over and over again. Alright, just attacking through his friend. So much green stuff. Too bad I can't use it for plus levels. That'd be OP though. What would be OPness? Spider. That spider felt overly squishy. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, little guy. I'm sorry about that. Owatatsumi. That's water, I think? Ah! These damn mimics. I keep forgetting to try to pay attention to a chest to see if I can tell if it's a mimic or anything. There's any giveaways. You can show it to change it to only show green or above. I mean, a loot filter makes sense for like Path of Exile, but I don't know why you would want it in this game. I guess at some point you just get too lazy with giving everything to the Kodama or something. But in this game you can just carry 600 items and then just give it to the Kodama, so I'm not in too much of a rush to turn on that. At some point you probably just drop so much stuff you don't care. Also, you can't really target which ones you want to pick up as well as like in a Path of Exile. You probably end up picking up everything around the orange as you go to pick up the orange. Oranges. The inventory limit in this game is so high that it almost just feels like an arbitrary chore that they even have the item limit. Like, it doesn't really seem to serve any purpose or any meaning to have the item limit when it's so high. Because in Path of Exile and like Diablo style games and whatever, it's there to force you to make decisions, but in this game it's like, why even have an arbitrary 600 item limit? It's just there so once every blue moon you forget to get rid of stuff and you hit it. It almost is kind of reminiscent of like back in the day when certain things had like 255 as their max limit or something like that. Because of actual hardware limitations or hard-coded into the program limitations. Like the maximum value of gold in WoW and stuff like that. Once upon a time. But in this it's like 600. It's just arbitrary. There to make you stop and look at the loot, I guess. It's their way of saying, hey, wait. Look at the damn loot. You probably have 17 upgrades. Oh no! It's designed specifically to counteract people like me that I'm like, I'll look at the loot when it's full, damn it. And they're like, well, guess what? Your loot is all full right the fuck now. And I'm like, oh, good point. Is that a Kappa? Iframes. They just spam guard. Humans just seem to spam guard so hard. Oh, I look like that. Hope I hit his hand before it hit his head. My spinny can't find his way up the stairs. He's not an ambi turner. Ah. What a load of bullcrap that was. Hand axe. Hand banana. I'm just kind of arbitrary wandering around these levels. I really should actually concentrate on the objectives at least a little bit, huh? Sir, why do you have music? Stay away from me. Don't talk to me or my kids ever again. Is he immune to lightning, or did he just protect against all spells when he spins? Not immune to lightning. He either protects against all spells when he spins, or the hitbox on the spell is just really bad compared to its image on the screen. Probably that last one, based on what we've seen this game so far. Most likely that last one. I'd rather want to go find the last one. Maybe we'll just move on. But I feel like we do actually want to go look through our loot at some point, rather than continually just going. It's same A. And actually come up with a spec. We need some maps. Can maps drop in here? They must be able to drop in here. That was a pointless lightning buff. It's gonna go away immediately. Two lapis lazulis. Oh, there's a scroll of the Nioh. There you go. You can certainly get them here. Are you sure? Your item box has a lot of things in it. You mean I have 100 free spaces? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Sweet. I don't know why that's what I thought of. What did I come here to do? Donate stuff, I think? I need to start selling some stuff too, though, rather than just donating it all. Maybe next time we actually get close to 6. We'll just wait till we get close to 600 and then go ahead and sell stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed. Even though he's inside there and I can't even hit him. So I didn't. I hate the camera work in this game. I think out of every action game I've ever played, I don't think there's a single one I hate the camera work in as much as I hate the camera work in Nioh. It's like they put it into a lab and figured out the worst possible way to program the camera. They went through countless hours and countless iterations, and when they finally found the absolute worst camera in all of gaming, they said ship it. And then they said make sure the lock-on system is just as shit to match. That's not true. I always say that, and then I remember that Devil May Cry 2 is a thing. I'm like, oh wait, they get to keep the title for the worst camera work. Sorry, Devil May Cry 2. We're always forgetting about you and your achievements. Who'd you even eat to get big? Is there even anybody for you to eat to get big? This means there's a map here, right? I'm assuming it's a map of the Nioh at this difficulty, but let me clear this thing here first. The zone. Like I'm walking up the little tiny ledge. Jerks your camera to the side that hard. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed. Can you not get grabbed during that? I didn't think that was a grab prevention one. That made it look like he hit the wall and killed himself. He was doing a little Sudoku. Red. Is red the attack? Or is it the hat that we're carrying about? Oh, it is red. Red attack. Okay. Hand banana. Rusty key. Where do I equip the rusty key? Prison wallet? Probably. Lazali of the lapis variety. Thought she was gonna do the side attack there first, and then yell about it. You can almost keep up with her with the fists. She runs so fast. Fuck that area of ground in particular. That area of ground kicked my dog. That area of the ground had what was coming to it. Oh my lord, can you stop? He's trying to emote. You can't emote and try to act all honorable NPC when you're a mimic to begin with, you little shit. We should go mimic some bitches. Kicked his head off after he already died. You know what? I completely forgot about that one that had a map. Before I forget again, I go touch it. Oh, I'm buffing up so much. That slowing emblem is so insane, actually. Mostly because it makes it take so long for you to actually remove the slowing thing. Alright, it says Scroll of Nioh. Demon Parade. That's not even the Dream of Demon one, is it? Or maybe maybe Demon's where it actually started to drop. Demon Parade picture scroll. It was like 450 or something. Maybe it just drops one randomly in their inventory no matter what. Or maybe he had a really nice one from back in the day that he had equipped or something. Or maybe. I mean, I think I'm still equipped with a soul core that's like level 160 because I've been just so lazy about optimizing stuff. So it wouldn't be that weird if someone had a Demon Parade scroll still equipped at 450. Or maybe me and that person are both weird. This guy's also wearing red, so it must be the hat. Cat. I should prepare some of those things that teleport you back to the last place you rested. This cat's like, motherfucker doesn't even know where he's going. You're right, I don't know where I'm going. Not once in my life have I known where I'm going. The wall wasn't looking that fragile. What a place to get stuck, oh my god. Gourd. Oh my gourd. I'm like out of stuff. Oh, I overwrote my overwritten. Don't need much of an opening, do you? Oh my god. Accidentally switched twice. That lady's nuts. Tiger skin. Really? Guy up in a tower, looking down on all us peasants. Where's Mr. Tower Man? Not even in the tower. He's just hiding behind a rock. Wayne, why have you betrayed me? Is there any reason to even go up here? I went up here before when I was running from everything and jumped and... It don't look like it. The glue that holds this game together. I found it. Now we can patch everything up. Can I open this? No. There's a ladder though. Suppose if I'm gonna go in any direction, might as well refill everything. Fire the cannon! No. I've already gone in the direction the cannon's firing, isn't it? Because that cannon points up the hill. And I've already gone up the hill in that direction. I think the cannon that I need to fire is not that one. If this wall is still up here. Is the wall still up there? The cannon I need to fire is way over in the direction I went. Because the one right there that you said to fire, that breaks down this wall right here. But if I want to get to where that Kodama is, I need to fire the cannon that's up here. Because this one gets you into there. Where the Kodama is. That one over there just breaks down this wall. And that one broke down this wall. Can I even sneak up on him, or my familiar is gonna hit him? Oh no. Thought it was gonna let me get away with doing both there for a second. Where'd you come from? The shit lady? Always someone coming trying to keep me down. A third one. I was gonna still do an attack. What is this lady's issue with running away? Just like real life. Just like real life, everyone's trying to run away, and then you can't do anything except use your fists. Fountains of loot. Fountains of Wayne. Rusty key. Oh, there's a big Kodama here. Or Skulldama. Sudama? Big thing. Hello there, you big thing. Taki Manakatas with Sentience Shards. Marichi's on here. Looking for, I want trinkets, I think, for this guy. There's a fan here, but that one's linked or locked because why? Why is that one locked? I don't know. Swordmaster, let's drop him this one. Can't remember if I need to pay him or if that's just for, I think it's just for, Soul Course. Oh no, I do need to pay him. I guess it's not just for Soul Cores, I do need to pay him. He said, fuck you, pay me! I said, I'm sorry, sir, I forgot! Please. Please forgive me. Oh, it's you. I didn't know you could go fully backwards like that. That's kinky. I think those can go backwards through his body too. Oh, he refilled. I was like, I'm off screen, but I'm gonna stagger him any second now, so I don't care. But no, he's refilled. Actually can go backwards through his own body. always caught off guard by the way the wings hit you when they don't visually look like they could possibly hit you on the screen. Come on now. Boss runs away a lot. Kind of rude. Only 531. I feel like I picked up a lot more than 31 pieces. Must have been 500 before I sent everything to the Shadow Realm. At the thing here. Hey, we're like caught up on levels almost. That's neat. Ooh, Abacus. Because wait, we just fought the owl and now we're on the level that the owl's usually at. Hey, he's not gonna be here. That's some bullshit. Honestly, if I knew it was just gonna be one of these guys, I might not have actually buffed and used spells. I can punch that guy out of that. Sometimes you can do it with just the regular stagger. constantly knocking him backwards out of like my own attacks. Knock this guy back over the edge just for the meme, because he spent all the time coming back up here. And you gotta send him back down to the bottom again. This time he just straight gave up. Gotta respect it, honestly. Gotta kind of respect the fact that he just gave up the second time he got knocked down. He just said, fuck it. He got to the top of the industry twice, and that was enough for him. That fellow is tanky. What's the deal with the purple guys? Are they different buff than the red guys? Clearly they're a different buff, they're a different color. But you see, the thing is, I don't see colors, or wherever the shit that meme was from the early 2000s. Even in the Underworld, these wells are useless, huh? Well, well, well. Look at this useless shit. I mean, I guess they're not useless. It's a nice source of like those fruits and sacred waters and stuff. It's just that I don't use them. So I guess I'm useless is the lesson, really. This guy purified. One of my attacks have purity on them. And who the hell does this bazone belong to? I forgot. I was gonna drink one of those wines that I keep forgetting about this time. I forgot that I forgot. Hit this guy and decided that was it. Gotta go in Canada? We don't want you. Actually, that's not true. I want tons of giant crabs with faces. But we need to make Canada great again. Giant face hugger crabs. Send a Sigourney Weaver while you're at it. Oh, these buck rockets are purity. I thought they were like wind or something. Wind isn't really a proper element though, is it? Oh shit. Oh, making stuff invisible when it's blocking us as per usual. Love it. Did he own the zone? No, because there was no music. Ooh, Yasakani. Can that be an upgrade? Yasakani. Oh, no, that didn't work. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. Ah! Who owns this Dark Realm or whatever the hell it's called? Where are you? Is it you, sir? No, I don't think it's you. Must be someone down this way. Is it that? Oh, it must be that owl. Should go kill the guys on the roof first. I will not be surprised if that's the owner. Trick shots. Aw. Maybe don't set yourself back into the exact same position. At that time he didn't actually. He smartened up. He didn't put himself in the exact same position. Oh, did he send me the loot from down there? I don't think so, but it could be. Ain't no getting away. The audio sounds like it's doing weird stuff in the background. Underworldian stuff. Perhaps. Hiding in the corner. Get over there. Oh, he's stuck, are you? Oh no. Still working our way back into the corner again. Oh god. Enemies fall off shit. Or don't fall off shit. Impossible challenge. Wow. That was a neat little thin air type thing. At least we can get stuck falling forever. Is that audio thing in game or is my headset doing that? Sounds all buggy and shit. Are you the healing one? Is that what your hat means? Yeah. Merchant Greaves. Dead. The way the enemies go off when they stand back up, I gotta be more aware of. Sometimes they just do the wildest shit on their stand back up animation for damage. Let's find all those chests we can now open. Let's find all those mimics we can now open. Yamabushi Hakama. Some of these items have such fun names. On the other side of that, right? So I just gotta go up and drop down. There's 108 levels of this, isn't there? The Underworld is what I heard. That's a lot of levels. And then 30 more bonus ones. Oh my god. And if I fall off every little bridge I try to walk across, it'll take me approximately 7.2 business years to complete. Is not off the back of this then. Must need to come at that from a different angle. Is there a cave out the back door of like something like this? Well, I don't know why I'm pumping so much into Constitution. I mean, it's good to have the extra HP for right now until I find the actual build that we're gonna do. Or whatever we do. It's not like I can't just respec at any time. Once we decide what we're actually doing. Find some items for it. I deserve to get grabbed there, but apparently that guy's AI is just as bad as my actual inputs. Ooh. How did you manage to blend in when you're so big? I guess he just managed to combine it with the fact that I'm so blind. Fair amount of HP on him anyways. Yaragurasu. Oh, now my item box is full. I was leaving it to fill up on purpose this time so I could sell some stuff when I go back out though. That's not going to be nearly enough. Spectral Salve. Oh, I don't think I really went back around and looted all the chests in that one spot down below. That dodge took me absolutely nowhere. Ooh. Hot spring. The way I came from. So. The only other one of the Kodamas there is to find is the partner. And we're not using the partners anyways, so I'm just gonna go hop in and kill the boss. Hop in and die to the boss, rather. Only 2,000 more bullets left? Oh no! allowed to get away with that a little bit more. The hell? Oh, bad time. Most anticlimactic of endings. So I hear the strategy is proceed to the next stratum in case it's a bonus round, and then leave from there. Does not seem to be a bonus round. Is it like 200 and some odd million experience I abandoned by leaving right now if I use one of those branches? Not exactly a lot, to be honest, at this point. What is it called? This one, it? Gotta go visit the blacksmith. Oh, we can check that scroll as well. Most of my inventory is actually probably soul cores and ethereals now anyways. Alright, let's take a look and see. Well, yeah. Items. All items or all gear? I don't know. Sort by newest. Is all gear an option? Armor. Then I can look at the other things separately. Heirloom helmet, Taki Manakatas. What? Akalas with ninjutsu power. Saika's Yargarasu. Bullseye bonus. Tacticians? Rarity inheritance soul match. So I could find a green thing that has the stats I want and inherit the rarity on here, huh? Storehouse. It seems like something I should keep, but I don't care enough about right now because there's just too many items to go through. Prayer beads, Ame no Izumes. Oh, here's it's Kagatsuchi, which is fire. The Yasakana we just got. Sloth on Onmyo magic hit seems good. Auto life recovery on Ambrita absorption? Kagatsu. I just send it at the storehouse because it's just a Yasakani with something on it anyways. Amino Azume's. Extended Izanagi's Grace on this one. Amino Azume. Extended Curse. Futsunushi. Takimikazuchi. Taki Okuninushi. Tranquil Foundations. Status enhancements. Buddhist. Master Swordsman Tranquil. The Demon Incarnate, of course, sure. Not seeing any single piece of like Susanos or Magatsuhi. I'm not committed to Magatsuhi though. I don't really care too much if it's something else. Jutsu item damage, Sloth on Amio, Crime of Patricide, Izanagi's, Takimine, Mighty Monk, Servant of the God, oh my, Vicissitudes of Life, Poison, Kala, jeez. I think what's actually clogging on my inventory for the most part though is where's it? Shrine. Not this. What am I doing? Alright, so do I have any 190 Gakis leveled up? No. Just for the sake of having some. Water damage. Increased attack yokai ability. Put it all together. 6 slots saved. None of those really speak to me. Oh god, so many Enkis, I gotta go rest some of them. Yokis, I only have the one? Yeah. We'll toss it in all into there. My god, so many. Gozuki. Emerita and nullify damage yokai shift. I really only have one other Goki to put inside of it. Mezuki, I do have 190. Just enough to max it out. Mujina. Just the ones at the top had a huge amount. Onmyo, Anima, Saturated. Oh, here we go. This will free up a good amount of space. Six slots. Only 180s on the Karasu. Emerita bonus and corrupted Onmyo. Edited yokai. Not even maxed. Doesn't even matter what level those what are they called? Mortal Soul cars. Does it? Wait, what? Oh, I had to pick a lane. Feels like it takes a long time to do this. I'm so tempted just to like destroy everything and start anew. This is how God felt when he was talking to Noah. Him and Noah were just passing they were in the blunt rotation with Jesus. Even though, you know, he hadn't been born yet. Mostly because God is Jesus and all that stuff. They were passing it back and forth and they decided the world's too fucked. Let's wipe it all and start over. And that's exactly what soul core management's like. The floods of Noah. I heard that's gonna happen again. Some dude is building arcs down in the States somewhere. Put all his money into it. Or was it over in Europe? Europe does weird stuff sometimes too. It's not all Florida, man. Sometimes it's European man. Although, if I'm being honest, it seems like Florida man would be the more like the type to believe that the floods are gonna happen again and start building arcs in his backyard. I heard because I never checked this. I heard in a random YouTube video that he had created like 5 or 6 arcs. Which the resources to build like 5, 6 boats like that in such a short period of time is pretty intense. I got to imagine it would have been more efficient and he would have probably had the resources to just buy existing boats, right? Maybe God told him that was cheating. It's like, you can't use existing boats, by the way. Like, no Rush 20 in StarCraft. You can't use existing bases. No Rush 20 is pretty extreme. I think No Rush 5 was more normal back in the day. And it's not like anyone would listen anyways. No Rush 10, okay? 20 seconds into the game. Are those fucking Zerglings? God damn it. Here, this will give me a lot of space by the looks of it. Oh, it's maxed out before I get down there, actually. Just need to go down there. See, this is the real where using AI would be okay. Just need to write an AI script or a prompt to do this shit for me. Can you manage my soul course for me, Grok? God. I'm going to just unlock that scampus. Get back here, you little scampus. Menuing not on fleek. Ooh, some 190 Bakuganis. Life and attack. Ready gauge charge. That's actually a nice one now. Damage taken down, block up, add ready gauge charge, life, attack. Look at this little crab. This is what the one they were talking about when they said we all either revert to becoming monkeys or evolve forward and become crabs. They were talking about that crab. It's all clear to me now. It's definitely a higher form of life in that crab. Now we need a monkey to be that extreme too. Anima charge, yokai shift, max yokai ability, key damage, extended yokai shift, life recovery on ember absorption, and dash speed. Huh. And then anima bonus on elemental attack. That's pretty sick. And dash speed. I might use this. It would go on top of my Ippon Datara, though. Yasha's. Active skill key consumption, anima bonus from water attack. Anima bonus, water attack. Fire damage, 4.3%. Huh? Life drain, yokai ability damage. Well, I'm only looking at these two, right? Extended yokai shift and luck. You do bonus fire damage, but you drain life when... Oh, what's this? But you drain life when you hit with water. God. That's why I could never speedrun one of the old school Final Fantasies. I get tripped up on the menuing, having to do the same thing like 3 or 4 times in a row. My life is totally lost. Anima bonus water attack to active skill key consumption. Has a nice water buff as well, or water debuff. It doesn't really matter. One of these will get over it and over by a ethereal in the end, so just toss it all in one. Haribo. Some of these feel real good because I'm opening up like 6 slots by throwing them all together, but some of them don't feel so good. Because it's just taking forever. Suiki. Faster key recovery on yokai ability hit, melee key damage, and a bonus to enemy saturated. Not bad ones, honestly. Ongyoki, stealth and backstab damage, and goes into out of sight. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuki. I should get rid of some of these Mortal Soul Cores, the lower ones too. Just keep some for re-rolling different stats. Is that all of it? Are we there? I think we're there. Oh, Konakiji. Alright, and then one pass through resting rites. Elemental anima bonus, melee damage in the Dark Realm, and straight attack. We have attack on the inheritable though. I apparently didn't stick all the Nenras together. Or the Yamanbas. It's your Manba. Or the Daidaras. I missed a decent amount not sticking them together. Moral Soul Force. So let's see. We'll keep... What is that? Phantom, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 of each. 3 of each, probably? These are the same. I missed a couple throwing them together into one. Wait, I have the 150 equipped. I guess it does have Yoka life drain on it. Oops. Here as well. What's the ancient Nioh Tengo do? Untouched Tengo fan, aim above ranged hit, then some Dance of the Tengu. Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing here. All those wanted to be this way, yeah. Alright. God. The managing the inventory stuff I could do without. That's what I get for keeping it for so long, though, I suppose. And the game forces me. They're like, hey, your shit's full. Where's the other ones I forgot to put together? The Nioh. Wait, what? The other one locked, too? Is that why I missed out on it? Where are they? Oh, now it's equipped. Oh, shit, I gotta choose the type. Ah! Whatever, I can always change it later with mortals. Kiriokis. That's somehow equipped somewhere too. Some guardian spirit I was using in the past. In a different lifetime. And all the ones that needed to get put together. I believe so. There's 2 Yamanbas. Two shooting dojis. Wish there was just a button. Combine them all into their highest level version. That's still at 333 of 600 because a lot of my stuff really is just... Can I send it to the storehouse? Yeah, from here I can. PlayStation? No, this is on PC. PC with an Xbox controller. It's like that old commercial. I play on Mac. I play on PC. Then they have to go back and say, what are you talking about? Nobody plays on Mac. Are you even allowed to play on Mac? Get out of here, man. You're lying to me. It's a good scroll here. Ultimate Courage. And the Lightning God's Yomi's in there. We'll probably do that. I'm gonna do that before I get back to making room in my inventory. I do need a good Nioh scroll. It's only 100 levels higher than me. Should be fine. Lightning God's Yomi's real annoying sometimes, though. Not even gonna bother to unequip my lightning buff. Just not use it. Not everything here is gonna be lightning, though. Usually here first. Can I just kill him without having to use a spell? Oh yeah. Now we actually do damage to his buff. element. Neat, 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 neat. Not getting much in the way of extraction, huh? Oh, I forgot to check. Did I accidentally take a spirit out of my thing too? Been doing too much inventory management. Forgot how to press buttons by melting my brain with the inventory management. Where'd you come from? Oh my god. It's one of the bosses I find the most annoying to fight. Probably because the first time I fought it, I had the claws, and the claws are really annoying. I play these type of games always single player, so I couldn't tell you if there's like a lot of people that do the co-op content, to be honest. Why did I just lightning her? I am so dumb. It's one thing to be too lazy to unequip all my lightning spells to fight something called the Lightning God's Yomi, but you think I'd at least have the common decency not to cast lightning at her, huh? Some real dumb boy stuff. Got that lightning. Blows you so much more in this difficulty. Did not get away with that. One dodge too many. Can't really control the dodge that well. I should have just slow walked. I'm always like, oh, I'll dodge just a little bit, but... No, I still won't take off my lightning spells. Or my lightning gods of Yomi that I have equipped. All of my shit does lightning damage. Use my lightning spells against these guys. don't know why I always think he's gonna be like stunned a little bit longer. Still playing like it's the lower difficulties. Direction was weird. I wanted her to come towards me so I could punch it to interrupt that. Too scared. I'm too scared because I hate the boss. The fuck? I even moved out because I know that's not what I want to do. I know those do goofy things sometimes. But I had time. But they did even goofier things that time. The real annoying thing about this boss is just the way it runs away constantly. I should switch to the other Guardian Spirit so I can have a reactive one. Because I keep thinking I can punch that, but I don't think there's actually enough time to punch that. So you do it like frame 1 maybe. The direction it made me jump in there for the second attack was criminal. I wouldn't say I'm like more interested in Japan than the average person. It just so happens that Japan makes a lot of the good games. Uh-oh. I think that's gonna kill me for sure. Start spawning that right on top of me. Japan makes a lot of the best games the way it is. Oh, you're Japanese? Right on. Greetings. Greetings to Japan. What the? Did not even go in the direction I wanted. Oh, not that. This. Alright, if we die again, we actually will have to switch to some of the not lightning abilities, since most of my damage is based on lightning. At most, like half. What the fuck? I probably will die again, because this boss is such a coward. Constantly running. I feel like the times I'm not even slowed, I'm still slowed. Even if I remove the lightning debuff. Alright. Let me get something that isn't lightning that I can actually hit it with. Since it's taking me about 17 years to kill. Ready jutsu. Maybe just fire. Lots of fire stuff though. Maybe I'll get water. Water talisman. I'll still keep the lightning spells on because I'm lazy. As long as I have a talisman that has an element that she's not immune to. Oh, it's behind me too. Why would my spell go way over there? Are we saying it's like a gun? Is magic like a gun? And because he knocked me in the shoulder, my aim on my gun was off? Is that what we're saying? Must be. Got such a big AoE. Uh-oh. Can't dodge because I started casting. The spinning wheel. Oh my god, what a terrible timing. Wait, how am I lightning? I thought I removed it. Oh my. Really what I should have done was replace my talisman with lightning stuff. the? Like went off fucking. It went sideways. Didn't even slide in a straight line. Just so much teleporting at AoE. Very little actual fighting going on from the boss. Be dead there. Not quite. Kind of deserved to be dead there. Oh shit. Wait, what? There's more than one hit on a single hit animation? Fuck, man. They do so many weird things like that in this game. What do you mean there's more than one hit there? Dodge the first hit, get hit by the second hit? No, like I said, I don't do any co-op stuff, even if it's with NPCs. I'm not looking to make things easier. If I was looking to make things easier, I wouldn't do things that are hundreds of levels above me with gear that's hundreds or dozens of upgrades behind. My god, the lock-on's from so far away. You don't learn all the different ways the game's broken if you just play things with appropriate level gear. You need to learn all the weird ways the games are broken. And the only way you can really learn all the ways each individual game is broken is by doing it the hard way, or looking it up. Lightning God Xiaomi is definitely not the boss you want to fight. It's super underleveled though. With how much annoying running away it does. But I still do it anyways because I'm dumb like that. Those things don't exist only on the ground. That's what I mean by you can't figure stuff out like that if you just play with like all the bonuses. So we just learned that those beams don't only go on the ground in their animation, they also hit you if you're in the air above it. Because they didn't bother to program any of the hitboxes to only be on the ground if the attack's on the ground. Can I ask you something? Is a question that people only say when they're about to ask you something they know they shouldn't be asking. Because it's already a question. So if it was something that was appropriate to ask, they would just ask it. That's not a question that people ask with good intentions. A good 90% of the time. I'm like, at this point, I'm 100% convinced you're about to say, actually, I'm a graphic artist, and would you like to look at my portfolio? Is how that gets followed up like 99% of the time. Oh, that does knock her out of that one. Maybe that hits behind her. And you can't block that one. Your elemental block. Oh, come on. I just wanted to hit one quick hit to clear this thing. Yeah, that one's not blockable with the elemental block. Sometimes I wonder is if they make the dark zone so annoying and dark so that you can't see how far the hitboxes are up on some things. Do I know Shibata? What was his family name? I don't know who you're talking about, I'm sorry. My understanding though is Shibata's a fairly, even that hits you from outside of its actual animation. A fairly common name, as far as my understanding goes. Can't counter elemental attacks. Really? Gotta just guard when you don't trust the hitboxes sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop running away, you coward. Huh? Those move sideways sometimes. Yeah, this version of her, maybe it's just so much higher level than me, But every single time she hits me with a single melee attack, it's lightning. Debuff. Oh. What the fuck? No forward movement randomly. Oh. Can you stop running away? Katsue Shibata? I don't remember that boss now. Not by name, anyways. I remember them by what they look like, but not by their name. They're related to Nobunaga somehow? It's not Noda Obunaga? Is it like a different name for Oda? The game display was incorrect? I don't know. Couldn't tell you anything about that. I need to do this scroll a few more times to actually probably get ultimate courage. Maybe I'll respec our abilities. Also, that's a huge upgrade to that. I'm gonna get Lightning Stop Talisman and do that fight a few more times, probably. How do I respec? Somewhere at the hut, right? Yeah. The hut, I believe. The dojo? Reset skills. No. Maybe it's an item. I know I have an item that's called a book or something. Probably there. Zen manual. Book communication. Oh yeah, I used it like that. Okay. So I think I will use Ultimate Courage. Is there a way to go? Oh, there is a way to go up by tens and stuff. Okay. It claims right button goes by 10. Oh, I see. Hold it down and then you... That's a really weird way to do it. I'll put everything at like 55 there. I'll put everything to like 40 at least. These probably still put them back to like 60. Skill again? There we go. Probably go like that. Oh, we do like that and then dump back into strength for a bit. The names are displayed in Japanese style, so the family name and the last name are reversed in this game. So you're saying that they don't do that? Or they do that? You're saying in localization they didn't reverse them? Because in Japanese usually it's first name, last name. And even in English they display it first name, last name, is what you mean? Oda is the last name, right? Nobunaga is the first name? Or is it... Is Nobunaga the first name? Oh my god, why did that reset when I did that? I was just trying to exit the menu. I hadn't confirmed it yet. I'll do that for now, actually. It's a little bit different than what I had, but... Oda is the family name? So it is Nobunaga Oda, okay. I see what you're saying. And the game displays it as Oda Nobunaga, even in English, which is not the way they usually would. I see what you're saying. What was I gonna do? Guardian Spirit. Manage soul cores. If I'm going to be honest, for Team Ninja, I wouldn't really expect them to care about the localization that much, so I'm not really surprised that they don't localize it. They don't seem like the types that would care that much about localization. It's a pretty big upgrade. Still had like a super low level version of her on. Oh, I put that in the wrong slot. Because Team Ninja doesn't even check the grammar on their translation a lot of the time. Or whoever does the translation for Team Ninja anyways. I gotta re-ready Jutsu. Oh, I wonder if I re-ready the same ones, if they'll put them on the right slots for me. Did I get 4 of these? I think I got 4 of these, 4 of these. Where's quick change? I think 2 quick change. Because I'm a security cat, and I had whatever I fit here. 3. Where's lightning stop? Let me get like... How long they last? Get like 5 of them. They're cheap. Don't really want any barriers anymore. I'll take like the 5 steel, 5 extraction, whatever water familiars fit for. Did I have anything else? Oh yeah, I had like a... Take one of these back and get water talismans. There we go. That works. But I think I need to redo all my shortcuts now because I respect. Looks like they didn't save those. Hellfire. Flaming. Thunderous. Distraction. Deal. Lightning stop. Water familiar. Quick change. Do I want to put water talisman here or here? Familiar. Put the water here. And the water familiar here. Doesn't really make much sense, but familiar. Okay. I suppose before I go back and fight that fight, I have like so many upgrades that I should check on. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get rid of first anyways. Blacksmith. So much item management in Team Ninja games. Should let me like optimize or automate it a little bit. Alright, so let's see. Didn't get anything new there. I do want to send a lot of this stuff to the storehouse, I think, because I'm not using it anytime soon. I might not even care about... I shouldn't not care about things completely, because some of it's going to be really good. Let me just start inheriting a lot of it into my current gear. I'm probably going to find more stuff to replace it, but I need a lot more defense for now, because my stuff is so far behind. Head. Golden Word. 8 levels from that one. Utsuni, I don't think that's one I recognize that I want. 33. Not going to take them up as far as they should or need to go right now. 21. But I'll take them up a decent amount. 29. 33. Put up each one by over 10 real quick. Maybe even more for this one. Master Swordsman. That's only just above it. Not any point. Grace of where's the higher pluses? Here they are. Samurai. They leave it up to the translation team, and even that team makes a mistake. I don't think Team Ninja will notice. Oh, I appreciate subscribing. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Team Ninja doesn't really... Like, they probably have, like, a standard translation and localization team they work with, but the story and stuff really isn't central to a Team Ninja game, I don't find. Like, they're there, and they're usually decent stories, but they're much more concerned with the gameplay than making sure the story comes through properly. You can tell almost from, like, the voice actors they use in this game. I played through it once with Japanese voice and once with English voice. The English voices are so hilarious. They have like the thickest British accents. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think it was hilarious. Tokichiro's voice actor especially was a very, 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 very British voice actor. For lack of a better way of putting it. Some of the voice actors felt like they fit really well, though, which was interesting. But then some of them were just aggressively British. Yeah, that should be plenty. Upgraded each one by like 10 levels. Should be more than enough. My weapons were up to date. Mystic Dyad. But I don't think I would ever use a non-corrupt one. I don't know. We'll see. In any case. Let's go fight that map a few times to re-roll it. After equipping it, of course. Ultimate Courage. Did I get anything new here? Ame Izanagi, Ame Okuni, Owatsumi, Nini, Mirichis. No. Recommended level 550. My current level 450, I think. I think 450, right? 460? Ooh, 467. We're coming up in the world. The recommended level doesn't matter that much. I don't know why I put lightning protection on. I definitely don't need it. Kill the boss. Looks like it lasts just about as long as the armor ones. What the? Why are you getting staggered so much? I guess water doesn't work nearly so well for killing those guys. Does the lightning stop you from getting shocked at all? Or is that just how much it gives you? That's a lot. Oh no, lightning stop's gone though, so maybe it does. Those balls are so much bigger than their image on the screen. Jesus Christ. You're like 4 feet away from the ball and it still hits you. Why did I think I could reach that in time? Am I dead? No, but just because of lightning stuff. From inside the wall. actual coward enemy. Hey, look, she ran towards me. Good for her. Hide, how are you missing someone that isn't moving? What the shit he did? That's such a Hide thing to do. Just miss someone that isn't even moving. Happens a lot against this boss with the fist too, just missing what you're not even moving. Fucking serious. Like, that's another thing that I assume they just left in to piss people off on purpose, is the way that Hide constantly misses things that aren't even moving, and you're just like, okay, Hide. I don't know why you're trying to dance in a circle around the boss when the boss isn't even moving. It only happens against skinny bosses like this, though. Because I think they put the lock-on point technically behind the boss instead of the boss actually is, for whatever reason. They'd be laziest or something. He jumped off early. Shit, I'm probably dead. Yeah. He jumped off way early. Usually he gets to you and then jumps straight up, but he jumped like 10, 20 feet out. 10, 15 feet out. You're alive. Gordon's alive. That time he didn't even come to me. He just decided to stay in Canada. But that was the teleport forward. Come on. There's been plenty of time to dodge out of that attack. She stopped. Sometimes they all slide sideways to go directly for you, and sometimes they just go in the most random directions that aren't even where you're going. Just to mess with you. she changed mid-attack. What a jerk. My dodge just stood in place. All my stuff is Oop, not what I wanted to do. Probably gonna die. This is what I wanted to do. All my stuff is familiarity. They had to drop this boss on the map that I want, though. I'm not going to reroll too much on the map, but enough to not have the things that are completely useless to us. Like the hatchets. It only goes to untouched ninjutsu. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And Rita earned luck. Luck's probably fine. Dash key consumption isn't bad. Let's just do this. There. At least like this is all things that are useful for us now. And a bonus when the enemy's paralyzed. I don't know about that. This is the one I have equipped. Okay, I was like, what? Versus electrified enemy, yeah. And rate bonus on inflict corrupted. I don't have enough sentience gain really yet, but we'll get there, I guess. Let's go back in the Underworld, I guess. I need to sort my loot out, though. Maybe I'll just put it all... Well, first I'll sell all the non-ethereal. Just put the rest into storage for now. I can deal with it later. Owa Tatsumi Niniji. Let me put all the lower plus rate ones down that I'm not going to use for upgrading. I need to go by plus value. So anything like 24 and under, sure. Let's get rid of it. Can I... There's a faster way to do this. It's probably like a select all. They're like, you have that one equipped, you know? Venison case with Morichis. Sloth on Onmyo magic hit seems really good. Kind of funny that it's on like a Morichi thing though. Let's just go in here. Start on floor 5, give it these 10 I suppose. Does this only work for the first floor? Because it doesn't give the opportunity to add another 10 in between floors. So I wonder if it's just the first floor that even buffs. Oh yeah, this guy might have some stuff for us now. Because... Such recklessness. You may now spend gems of the departed to receive the departed's blessing. So dead people gems for dead people blessings. Got it. Value plus modifier. Uncommon strength. What's this do? Strengthens the buff blessing. Spectral cell limit. Spectral cell potency. Ethereal drop rate. Also effective when you're outside the underworld. Takes like 10 to even upgrade it, huh? It takes 20 to upgrade that one. We didn't get too many. Are these gems that departed those lapis lazuli? We didn't get too many so far. Like, I kind of want to rush through the floors, but I don't want to because I want to get more of those gems. Oh, I probably should be buffing no matter what down in here. I haven't looked at my weapons that dropped. I don't think I dropped, because I've got weapons with the graces I want, but I need to be looking at them because I need a Odachi that doesn't have a secondary damage or a primary damage stat, so I can reroll a stat up +1 on the damage. Rare beads. What a bad time to change. How did I end up back on that side of her? What the fuck? It like went all the way through her and back around her in a circle. What the hell? It's probably because she spun, so the camera spun, so then our dodge spun. Because this is one of the games where your dodge can change direction after it started. He's on high stance. He's what? Why is I in high stance? Pain. Yasha. Oh my lord. There's so many of these Mushina in the Underworld, it feels like. They're everywhere. I should check. There's something about certain levels of the Underworld, or multiples of different things, have specific graces they drop more often. That should have been the cinematic version that locks on, that doesn't let you get hit, because there is one like that. Uh-oh. But instead they just got me hit. Thought I had on ninjutsu hit heals. I guess not. What the? How do you miss? Hide, why are you jumping over things and around things and fucking... when I'm trying to make him jump forward with that, he won't move an inch forward. But when I'm trying to make him stand still with that, he jumps like 30 feet forward. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I'll be running forward trying to make him attack forward with that ability, and he'll stop dead still and hit barely in front of himself. But if I'm standing still wanting to hit barely in front of myself, he'll hit like 20 feet in front of you. It's fucking so broken. And I think that in that specific case, it was because they reserved the area on the ground for the enemies, and they made it so... This rope, really? Really, Hide? They made it so there was no possible way you could land there, so they had to slide it over the top of all of them and make you land behind them. There's so many goofy-ass interactions like that where they just kind of like scuff it. Instead of slamming down on top of them, it makes you slide over the top of them. So fucking busted. I'm like, there, why was I allowed to stomp that thing twice? Because it's buggy as shit. That's why. The game is so choppy that you managed to do a finishing move on the same enemy twice before it was allowed to stand back up. Busted as fuck. feels like you're playing with latency even when you're playing single player. And they give the enemies so many unexplained iframes. Standing up is an iframe animation now. Why? Why would you get iframes just from standing up? Oh, wrong menu. Wait, what? Did he not need to pull them out of his hair that time? He just got to throw them for free? You have to pull them out of his head every other time, but that time they just decided it's free. Skip the animation. Skip the animation just because it's convenient. Oh right, I didn't have lightning there before, did I? I noticed that one only hits near range, and I had something that hits far range there before, I feel like. What did I have in that slot before? Maybe I did have thunder in there. Oh, I think I had the lower level thunder fighters there. It's so inexplicably dark down here. Like, I know it's a cave, but it's a great big open cave right there, so how comes this area this dark? I've just gone in a circle. Is there one back behind this building? Where she is, maybe? What the fuck? Man, I feel like, I don't know if it's the way they do the pillars, but it fucks up every single hitbox when you're fighting in tight spaces. You can just constantly watch your weapon go through things and not touch it, and you're like, my whole big ass weapon goes right through the center of his head, doesn't touch him. Okay. God damn it, Team Ninja. No wonder they're making the next game in an open field. We're like, maybe we won't mess up the hitboxes if there's no obstacles in the way. What the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit, how did they make that? Like, the animation goes straight through the dude's head and doesn't hit him. He wasn't guarding, he wasn't dodging, he was charging up a red attack, and the animation went directly through his head and didn't hit him. That same little area with all the pillars too. It must be something to do with the pillars. It must be like if the attack touches a pillar, it just cancels out the entire attack. Even if it doesn't look like it's blocking it at all. Makes it such a chore to fight things indoors when they're so scuffed like that indoors. I guess that explains why they put all of their bosses in great big open fields. Funny how he uses that great big arm of his to guard when you're in melee range. When you're at range, it's like a weak spot that you can shoot him in. It's like, which way is it, damn it? When you're in melee range, it's invulnerable and he guards with it. When you're in range, you shoot it in the arm and it's like a weak spot. Maybe it's like piercing damage it's weak against. And none of the actual melee weapons count as piercing damage. Only thrusting damage. I must need to lower the water level to go down. I'm just running around fighting things, not really looking at the objectives. Where are those water level things? Did I go to the top of this? Because you can go at the back, right? Why not the front but not the back? He's out here yelling. This guy? Really? Really? Surprised that didn't hit me through the wall. That hitting me through the wall would be much more on brand for them than whatever just happened. What are you shooting at? Who's she shooting at? The boyfriend around the corner? Ex? Black lacquer, longsword. Black liquor. Jeez. Sorry, why that empty is hit so hard. Why am I slowed? Am I dead? Oh, I need water down here. This one actually is naturally drained. Really, with these camera angles? Are we fucking serious now, man? I'm gonna die. These camera angles in Lockout System are actually fucking programmed by their interns. I swear to God. Like, you can see it too. You're like manually trying to readjust the camera and it'll like, you can slowly get it back to where you want it. And then they'll just take it and like jerk it back where it was. It's like, man, at least give me the amount of control of the camera that other action games give me. This shit where you're like controlling the camera and then they just constantly jerk it back to a neutral position. Thing was running so fast. It was like backstepping constantly and just staying barely out of range almost. Get in your hole. Where you belong. Get in your hole. Hey, there's a Sadama here. There's a big one. Is this a Ninijis? You drop another one of these. I saved that one because it's Marichi. You drop another one of these to pay him? Ninijis. I just swapped my ranged weapon trying to swap back to my other melee. Because I was like, I swapped down to go to the sword, and then I swapped back up, and I just swapped my ranged weapon. I was like, no, that's not how it works. Dumbass Dave. Fuck. It wasn't happening, so I pressed it again, so of course they did the input again. Makes sense. But all was happening so far beyond, so far after the time I was pushing it. Well, before I drop down, I suppose I should talk to this guy. Why does the turtle have so much mobility anyways? He has so much mobility and his hitbox is so small during it. Like, he would have a small hitbox for a small model, but it's like smaller than his model by several times over, too. It's a lightning stop right now, isn't it? Okay, sure. You say so, but who gives a shit about where things actually are on the screen? Whether things are in the middle of a dodge or not. They're too busy making shit camera angles to deal with shit hitboxes. What it probably was is like we dodged past the grab box, but the grab box goes behind the hand by like probably 10 feet. 5 feet even. Okay. Pressed the exact same thing when I came up the second time and got the intended result. Go figure. Exact same inputs, different result. Story of my life. feeling I should just be pressing the button slower, because so many times I press buttons and they're like, nope. I know you pressed a combination of buttons, but we're not quite able to keep up with that combination, so we're just gonna... Apparently that transform doesn't give you immunity. I don't see how there's any possible way he hits me there before I hit him. But I think it's because we saw earlier in the game that enemies don't have to finish their animations or even reach you with their animations in order to hit you. Like, as long as the animation has started, it's as good as hit you already. Like, and I don't mean like there's no time to get out of the way. I mean, it actually has already hit you according to the code. Even if the weapon is like swinging from behind their back, if the swing has started, it's already hit you. Whereas with your swing, if your swing has already hit them, it sometimes hasn't hit them because it needs to complete its animation. So it leads to situations where sometimes your weapon has already hit them on the screen, and their weapon hasn't even hit you on their screen, on the screen. And then the opposite happens. And like there, when I flipped into the air, I was already in high stance. So how did I flip into the air in high stance? It was the game trying to catch up with the inputs. Because I was physically in the air on high stance, which is not a thing. But if the game has put you in high stance but still accepting inputs for low stance, because it can't quite keep up, it could work that way. As goofy as that is. It shouldn't work that way, but as we've seen, many things are very goofy with the interactions. Very, very goofy. Almost broken. Like, I could accept it if it left me in low stance, but because I hit the transition buttons to high stance before I hit the combination of buttons that would flip me over the top. But we ended up in high stance while flipping over the top. So if you transition me to high stance, how come you're still taking the inputs and using them for low stance moves? That's what leads me to believe I need to be pushing the buttons slower, because the game can't quite keep up with the inputs in a way that actually makes sense. Like, in my brain, I've already left low stance in the past. The game's put us into high stance, but still doing low stance commands. No point to keeping those equipped if we don't know. Put on one sloth in case there's like a humanoid or something. I don't know if there's any reason to touch this one. There is a humanoid. Oh, I kind of forgot everything this guy does. Apparently he was smart enough not to hit me while I was doing that attack. Seems to have stopped trying to do anything. When he was standing in the corner, did his AI break, or it seemed like he was stopped trying to do anything? Was he trying to lure me in, but it didn't work out for him? Huh? His key is just like stuttering at 1. Doesn't want to go any higher or lower. Oh, wrong page. Jesus Christ! The tracking on those fireballs. Those fireballs were not letting me go. There was some terrifying level of tracking. At least that's an understandable mechanic, though, when the tracking is through the roof. Dare say a good one, even. Not just understandable. And is represented very well. Was there anything up here other than that encounter? Doesn't seem to be any paths. Doesn't seem to be any Kodama. Let's go this other way first. The down first. Did I get a key I didn't notice? Can you pay him with a Wouldn't it be fucked up? Try to pay him with a lower level trinket. Oh, was there something on that medicine case I should care about? I think there was. Nini G's Grace again. I thought it random the Grace. God. He came at me from behind. Samurai General. Getting real sick and tired of them just running through each other. At least make them run around each other a little bit. He gets iframes on that? Labai Lazali. I came from down below, right? Use a drop attack from that. Oh, grabbed from behind when I was trying to counter. Another one from behind. Oh, what was that distance? Jesus. They must be just watching people play this and just giggling. Look, I made it turn invisible again. He can't see it. He doesn't even know what's stopping him from moving. Quick, quick, turn it invisible again. He stopped. He just randomly stopped. I think he got caught on a little invisible ledge. by an actual hate crimer. Am I dead? Nope. Like, what even is programmed to have a hitbox in this game, like, wall-wise? Does anything have a hitbox wall-wise? Is it like RNG? Did they roll a dice every time they made a piece of wall? It's like every time they had to make a wall or a physical obstacle in the game, they just rolled like a 50-50 to see whether or not they would give it actual, like, wall in game. He didn't like that. I feel like usually he reacts lower, but I just finished saying to myself, it's like I can't ever just expect a wall not to exist because it just feels wrong, you know? I know you should expect it because it's just constantly happening, but nothing's actually programmed to exist in this game. It's so fucking weird. Just chucks a rock. I'm like, oh, I'll go over here and be safe for a second, heal up and buff. Chucks a rock through the wall. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. It does seem to be about par for the course. Jesus. Hello? Like, you can see it highlighted and I can't change it. It's like, what the buggy shit, man. In the opposite direction. What the? Even flicked around to the other side. Oh, that's just the summoned person's Kodama. We hate that Kodama. All my homies hate that Kodama. The fuck? Refusing to key pulse. Guy. See that coming. Good to learn how that works, though. That's goofy, too. Goofy in an understandable way. I would almost expect for the way they treated it there for my attack not to have landed on the stomp. So I think by the time the stomp landed, we were technically inside this guy's mouth. And like not even bought me dinner first. I hit the wall behind him? What rules did they fucking program this shit with? What do you mean I hit the wall behind him before hitting him? Ping off the wall behind the guy. My sword went through him and hit the wall. Did not hit him. He didn't even take damage. Oh, multiples. I was like, that guy wouldn't have reached me there. Reset yet? I don't think so. Oh, nope, it is definitely reset. Does it not have a visual look when it resets? What? Oh, it does. I didn't even hear that sound effect either. Do you think the guy being overlapped with it kind of broke it? Because they didn't quite know how to render both at the same time? Once again, Hide, the guy was not even moving side to side. How did you miss him? Mamori. Jesus. So much dream damage. Wait, is this a full loop? Did it go around in a circle? Running in circles again. Just as things were looking up, I said it wasn't good enough. Rip. Rip. Oh, it actually came. I'm coming. Oh. I'm not coming in the way I intended, though. I'm coming! I don't really like that. Oh my god, it started the animation and then gave up on it. But like, actually, you didn't make it in time. Oh god. Are you fucking for real? Fuck these camera angles, man. Actual preschool level programming on the camera angles. Pretty sure there are people with like grade 2 education that could do a better job. Ugh. And all of this started from that one animation that started but decided not to finish. That's what I mean by like, it's like playing with latency. The animation started and then halfway through decided that it's too late. So the guy's allowed to stand back up freely. But you're locked into the animation of the grapple, even though he's not even being grappled anymore. I think that's what makes it feel like so much shit is always going wrong. It's always like one thing like that, where animation will start, but then the effect will break, but then the animation has to complete while you're locked into the animation. The effect doesn't even happen. And you're like, well, fuck me, I guess. It's like, you can't have it both ways. It's like a double negative. If the effect isn't landing, the animation should cancel. But instead you get stuck into like a 3-second long animation while the enemy's hitting you. And you're grappling the enemy that's currently hitting you. But it's so scuffed that it like isn't in the grapple. the kind of interaction you expect to see out of like classic World of Warcraft. Or, well, not even classic, vanilla. Actually back in the day. Nice. A cat. Is that bell good for anything? If I ring that bell, can I go through that one door from before? I can't even reach that bell, actually. That bell is safe and sound. Firefly blade. Imagine that has fire damage on it. There's a Kodama. Was this a separate way down? No, right? No. But there is that drop down we saw before. And what's this? Wait, how do you get to that? Oh, that probably just is floating up from down below. I don't think we actually go over there. That's probably just part of this. Probably a bad idea to drop down here without any, of my stuff still. Maybe it's fine, because he doesn't even see. Oh, fuck! I guess his horn isn't a weak spot, because that graphically, that bullet went through his horn on the screen. Okay, I thought I could use that ability to tank through a hit and hit him back. I thought that was the whole point of that ability. Unless the 2,000 damage per hit was like 1/3 of the normal damage. Which is possible. But holy fuck, what? The entire point of that ability was to take a hit and then dish it back. Wait, the bullet shot went directly through his horn and didn't hit it. I shoulder checked him in the chest and broke his horn somehow there. Perfectly programmed hitboxes. He said the pole means nothing to me. Twice he said it. I need more fucking control over this. I swear, I hit to the right twice because the thing is 2 pages over. I hit to the right twice because the thing is 2 pages over, but it's like I'm saying, I'm just hitting the buttons too fast. The game can't quite respond. I didn't even do tap tap. I went tap tap to the right, and the page went 1 page to the right. It's just like, what? I gotta be more patient because the game is not able to accept so many APM. Wait for an action to complete. Wait for the game to catch up. Okay, dude. Gotta slowly press the button so the game can catch up with its slow ass. It didn't break his horn that time. That time it was closer to his horn. It's like RNG, I guess. If he walked in a way that made any sense, he would have ran into the bullet there. But because he walked over and hit the wall and then came off from the wall afterwards, he kind of like dodged it. I don't think he did it on purpose. I think it's just the way the AI is programmed to go, like in a direct straight line to you. Because if he came over in a way that made sense like this, it would have been double right in his face. But because he came over like this and then came out like this, in a goofy NPC kind of way, he managed to dodge it. But it didn't look like he did it on purpose. It just looked like he had really goofy pathing to begin with in his programming. The spinny guy makes no sense because I was in the... Alright, they don't actually do in the air. They keep you on the ground even if you're in the air. Like your hitbox stays on the ground even if you're like 10 feet in the air. I'm so used to dodging things by going into the air. I didn't even think that could be a thing. It makes sense because it's a game without any jumping. It's like you flip into the air and then something spins underneath you and knocks you out of the air. You're like, huh? But you gotta remember, you don't actually leave the ground. Even though you physically leave the ground, your hitbox stays on the ground. Probably just a functionality they never bothered to program in because you can't jump in this game. Or they don't consider the jump there a real jump. They said hashtag not my jump. I don't know why I killed these two, because they were there. Is the other one above ground? Must be. It looks like it's over that direction. I should move my camera so I can mini-maps on screen so it doesn't look like I'm just randomly running around trying to find things. Which, to be fair, I am just randomly running around trying to find things. But I'm going towards that thing as well, trying to get it. Not a real fire attack, I guess. Not elemental enough for that guy anyways to care about. Is there another? There's another hidden wall in the normal version of the level, so maybe that's where... Didn't I get one behind a hidden wall already though? Did he not know? He must have been the wind. Once again, Hide missing a target that isn't moving. I think I actually didn't go up where that other wall that's there in the normal version of the level is. So that's probably why I didn't see it. What? The red dot was there. God, controller aim in this game is like... It's rough. Look again, he's scraping the ground with his... He's doing back and forth just barely above the ground, and you're in the air and it hits you and you're like... So clearly they don't remove your hitbox from the ground with that attack. Even though it physically looks like you're 10 feet above the ground, your hitbox is still on the ground. It's very, very misleading. I shouldn't trust that pillar. Limit to the distance you're allowed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they did set it off. I went to run and step on the plate to set it off so I could shoot them. I guess one of the shots hit me because I was just trying to be funny with it. Just step on the trap to hit them, but I guess they can step on the trap. The oozes can't then? Because the oozes weren't setting off the trap earlier when I was trying to make them do it. So I guess the ooze... An ooze weighs less than one of those skeleton warriors, is what I'm hearing. That's what we're gonna have to go with, right? An ooze weighs less than one of those skeleton warriors. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe the big boy set it up. Shot right through the physical image of the slime. But I guess not enough into the physical image of the slime to actually hit it. Go figure. That's the part of its body it doesn't really care about, I guess. The part of its body they didn't bother to give a hitbox, that's for sure. Say that wasn't doing very much damage, but I think the actual truth is, what's this guy's problem? Can learn combat skills from Kirby? Oh right, fire is one of the ones he's strong against. If I want to proc him, I'm gonna need to... Oh shit. Oh my god, 2. Sure. Sometimes things go through walls, sometimes things can't even go upstairs. Who trained these enemies? He's like, I only had 2 days to train them. I could only teach them to go through walls. I couldn't teach them to go upstairs. I figured, you know, going through his walls would be much more relevant in the normal day-to-day. I think if I had to have a choice between going through walls and upstairs, I don't know. I mean, you gotta go upstairs a lot in your day-to-day life, generally speaking. Although I mentioned if you had the ability to go through walls, could you get by with just buildings that have elevators? Is that a way you want to live your life? I mean, could you get other people to bring you upstairs? Like they carry you up the stairs to the bank and then you can just walk through the wall and rob the bank. Would that be valid? Oh, you'd have to get your home would have to get one of those like lifts for the stairs too, you know, that people have when they have wheelchair access. You'd have to get one of those for your house too, I guess. You can use all the money you robbed from the bank for it. Oh no, I have gone down there. Also, could have just gone the other way around, apparently. It is saying down through here, though. It's actually saying up top, probably. I haven't been through there. Where's the one I haven't been to? You guys not allowed through that door? Is that where your mom stops you? Poke him in the butt. How do you get above ground from... I can't remember where I went originally. It wasn't down through here, was it? Maybe I'll just go to the boss. Don't matter. It was up here, but that's not how I got to the other part above ground. That attack down debuff is big. What the shit? Because I did think it was weird that we came up here and then there was nothing. There's a cat here. One of these doors actually open after all? No, because there's a dead body in front of it. I think they all have dead bodies in front of them. It's like California. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go to the boss. I don't care. To find the last of the duders. The bosses are so far easier than the levels anyways. Probably because they happen in big open fields. You can't get screwed over with the goofy camera angles and stuff as much. You can still fight up against the wall, but at least you can just choose to bring them to the edges for the most part. Oh, this friend. Still got my fire stuff equipped. Oh, it doesn't go red here. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of getting stuck up against the wall. Really that hard? It's actually scary without the warning. I'm pretty sure I did have the other feathers on. Because the other feathers, oh shit. Didn't think he could do that. Just follow up so quickly. Because the other feathers are truly range. Oh god, the fire. The fire just blends the fuck in the background. Against the wall. Oh, what the fuck? Guess don't do that in this mode. Gotta die. Does I still have a cheat death? No way. Boy, I didn't transform, really? What the fuck? I got stun knocked to death by the floor effect? They're doing their, they're in their Legion, World of Warcraft Legion, era for their ground effects being the exact same color as everything else, though. It's just orange on orange on orange on orange. So to be fair, this game is always like that. Just same color over and over again, so it's like part of their intended difficulty or something. They don't want you to be able to see what's going on, so they made everything the same color. I'd have plenty of time, but I didn't think he would teleport for like 20, 30 feet. I thought he would actually have to start moving before he hit us, you know? Silly me. Silly me, not realizing he's gonna just teleport. Again. You don't even animate those 30 feet, like, if it was something where it moves so fast, or it like even locked you into an animation where it grabbed you, but it just locks you into a cutscene where he's at one point he's here and then they teleport him forward 30 feet. Like, grab attacks in action games always have goofy hitboxes where they can grab you from goofy distances away, but usually they at least animate it. In this game, they just skip the animation part and they just teleport the guy dozens of feet at a time. Okay, I should have been in iframes there for sure. Do that. What? Not an opening in this dark realm, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, so now I'm back up on this weapon. What I mean, like, the swing has already just barely begun and it's already hit you. So it's like, what the fuck? Travel time is non-existent. Lapis Lazulis. Is that 3 of them? Nice. Alright, I got the wrong feathers on, don't I? The close range feathers are fine and all, but I think I want the longer range feathers. Because the Raijin has a longer range, I'm pretty sure. And lets me have 4 of these as well. So many things seem to not get lit on fire though. Not you. You're tacky and I hate you. That one kind of makes sense to be able to shoot twice. What the? Or not shoot twice, but stomp twice, because he's like rolling around on the ground. That one earlier where we hit a guy and he stayed prone long enough to get shot or stomped twice was questionable though. I'm sorry, what? That stick in that little hole there is what you need to move out of the way to open this door. Come on, Hide. You can't kick through that little opening? Is that against your policy? He said that's cheating if I just kick through the door, Dave. But there's so much room for activities. And banana. Tonight, you. Cat. A cat. Maggot Ama. Kind of a rude thing to name it. Oh my lord. Oh my god, Becky. Mortal. Oh, I should have done that a little bit earlier. Oh, staggerable by it. Oh no. Sucks. I would have liked to loot him, you know? I've decided I'm carrying the slowing tokens solely for those stupid little turtles. They're dumbasses. Keep them the fuck away from me. Oh my god, the spinning top can't really find its way there. My Beyblade has failed me once again. Many such cases. The Beyblade is super overpowered, especially for boss fights, but it's definitely suffers from all the same issues I suffer from the really narrow points and levels. Absolutely destroys me mentally. Poor Beyblade trying to find its way, not having much better time than I am. Doing its best. Falling down and losing all the loot. You little kids. I swear to God, they're taking the loot with them on purpose. Absolute jerks. That was a weird angle to get knocked in. I didn't think I would be knocked back down the same path I came on from that angle. Not even a single ethereal. Ducks. Hi there, friend. Wait, can he not even fit through there? Oh no, he's coming. He's not coming. enemies backpedal so hard, so constantly, and I'm just like, come on. Fucking fight me, dude. Stop running away at every given opportunity. Spend like 90 frames out of every 100 running away. Even these guys falling down animation stumbles them like 15 feet away from you to make it harder to reach. To kill. Hey there, fellas. Cat. Champion of Tosa. Misa Tosa To. Guard key, damage for 10, poison resistance. I mean, those are neat things, I guess, but what we really want, something with the stuff we want on it. It would be down at the bottom at 0, right? Mighty Monk is Mystic Die at all. Is there a way back across from here? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. I thought that was the soul core off this guy for a second. I was like, huh? Scampi. Crimp Scampus soul core. I didn't even reach. Tried to go top stance, but I did not make it. Didn't kill you? Jeez. Gonna get overridden right away. Billy Pislazuli. Mamio's here. He wants to pretend like she's helpful. She said, I want to participate. No, you may not. You may not participate. You would be immune to lightning, right? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, honestly I thought that would knock him out of the charge. Because it works that way with a lot of other people. The fuck? How much point to buff my weapon with lightning? Underworld Lapis. He only gave me one. Typical. Immune to all my damage. Not all my damage. Immune to all my lightning stuff. Only gave me one Lapis Lazuli. Just right off, bud. Plus values of these, only in the 40s, okay. Not that ours are that high, but view water. Ooh, Pride of the Sakanuis. Got rarity inheritance. Crescent Cross Spear, Marichis. Odachi, mid attack damage, Firefly, Imbue Purity. This is an Odachi. Life or HP recovery? Auto life recovery on Amrita. It's Futsunushi. Otherwise, I might want it. What's Futsunushi? Sheath active skill damage. Well, that kind of sucks for Okachi. That was a normal sword from the Darklands. I got Tsuchi, which is the scorched one. The boorish. Thunderous fists. Crescent, cross, black hunters, pagodas. Scampus fists. Melee damage, Scampus companion. Oh, interesting. Mystic Diet Odachi. Mystic Diet Odachi. It's a Susano, but it doesn't have purity or corruption. Sarutakiko's. Red Devotion, Marichis, Owatatsumi. Izanagi's. Mystic Diet Spear, Japan's bravest. I think we're down to ones we've already seen now. Still didn't look at the armor though. Aw. Saw me at that exact moment. lightning guy. He's debuffed lightning though. So much green stuff. I should start looking for ranged weapons that have the thing I want that aren't material, since we got that one rarity inheritance. One frame in the puddle gets you. Jeez. What am I stuck on? Nothing. Typical. Why you run away? It's just like one single frame and the thing makes you paralyzed. Nupe Peppo. Rifle ammunition. True American award. Ah, shit. I didn't actually think he was going to be able to make it through that tree. I don't know what I was thinking a tree or a wall or anything actually had any meaning ever in this game, but my dumbass is still doing that, believing trees exist. And pet. Search and pet? Oh man. Purple. What this means. Purple means lots of loot, I guess. Ooh, 3 Lazubis. Oh no! Oh no. Ninja Commander Fists. Fist 2. Oh my. $750. Demon Parade picture scroll. Does it not tell you the rarity, or actually is that a scroll of the demon? If so, that's sad. There was a Kadama on top of this. Free. What are these deaths to up here falling? Fell to death. Fell to death. That's so sad. We are all truly victims on this blessed day. Wait, did I shoot the other ones too? Wow. You know what I haven't shot in like 3 or 4 laps of the game? One of these. One of these purity ones. Is he coming down? Oh, no, he can't come down anymore. How do I get to him? How do I get up there? Oh, there was a road here. Go figure. Hey, 4 arrows. Seems like the other one is somewhere in this direction. The most exciting loot of all time. 4 arrows. Oh man. For me? for myself? I get to keep them all? I don't like these guys. Oh, and this guy here too. Oh my god. That's why I don't like those guys. Only one shot from his gun took me from full health to dead. Seems good. Enjoy that. What's that tree? Infinite jumps. I'm getting to the other side of this tree, but I'm pretty sure if it wanted to dash, it would probably just curve around the tree. They don't really care about obstacles in this game. Or moving in a way that makes sense. It would just do like some kind of Tokyo drift shift around the tree. Very avant-garde. Oh shit. At least he gives nice lapis lazuli. Lapi. Lapises. I don't know what I was waiting for to spawn. I was like looking at it, waiting. Like, do something. I already did it. Oh, Mom's here. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Oh, are you okay? I saw 2. Okay. Oh, I saw. Oh, he gave me a bunch. And a scroll of the Nioh. He gave me the stuff. He did it. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I probably should look through my gear that's dropped, but I'm not gonna. Let's take a quick look at the weapons. Mostly green stuff anyways. Jirotachi, Life Drain, Active Skill, Rarity, Enhanced Soul Match, Magatsuchi's Grace. The only problem is no Charity or Corruption. Mystic Dyad. Yeah. Let's do Make an Offering of... everything exotic or below, because I'm going to start taking apart some more divine stuff for Umbrasite rather than anything else. What do you got? You got some... Let's just start spending. What's this? Catwalking? Sneak peek. I think catwalking is what I want, right? Am I allowed to have 4? Let me... I wonder if it'll be smart enough if I put that in the slot where Sacred Ash is. Not that Sacred Ash is bad, but if I put that in the slot where Sacred Ash is, will it be smart enough to put whatever random jutsu I buy in that slot? From now on? Give me a reason to actually spend the rice. Well, so much for sneaking. Oops. For fuck's sake. How do you take... It was pointed in the opposite direction at the wall when I hit the heal button. It took so long to heal that it managed to turn around and slowly start a charge towards us. What the fuck, Hide? Does catwalking scroll make you stupid and slow? I should be able to walk right up behind him and do this though, right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking with the catwalking scroll. Just that I kept running at stuff from the front randomly. Hi. Where I'm coming to you. Alright, that was probably not ideal, but... But it certainly looked funny. I'm coming to you. I'm passing through anyways. Just passing through. Magatama. Make Magatama great again. I can still hear us making sounds when we're running around, but I guess it means we're not making sounds to them, right? Are you coming down here or are you staying up there? You up there? Fair enough. Gotta avoid the grab, though. For the love of God. Thought it was gonna send me to the bottom again. Started from the bottom, and we're still there for a minute. A good long minute. How did that even happen? You're supposed to jump up and come straight down where you were. So unless I jumped out of midair. I didn't even hit the Y button at any point. I think that was a drop attack, not the I was thinking I was doing the slam attack, but I think it was actually a drop attack, so just going off infinitely. Why does this enemy type have infinite HP? Get it away from me. Half the time when you get to this top, you're allowed to sprint right away, and the other half the time they're like, oh, you wanted to dodge backwards? God. Okay, dude. What? Fucking right through the wall! Fucking learn how to program a fucking wall, you pieces of shit! It can't be that hard to program a wall. I think it's more so they just don't give a shit to program the wall. They're like, eh. It's what it is. There you go, we can hit him through the wall too. Little shits. Turn around is fair play. $20K? Big number. Cat. Am I not allowed to hit this? Or maybe I don't even need to hit it. Lightning? Debuff? From that? Oh shit. Why not have that? Oh, I put the Sacred Ash. For some reason I thought I still had the one that cleansed stuff, but I replaced it with the catwalking. And the reason I replaced it is because I thought it was still the, one that gave you Amarita Bar that I had equipped. Why is that one so shiny? The Bone Pile Spear? Ah. You tell him. Spiders? No spiders?
Yeah.
Ah! Thought that was gonna get me for a second. I didn't think I was gonna finish this key in time. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to have disturbed you. Won't happen again. I'm gonna die. Can't see my character. Oh my god, what is this shit? The funnest of camera angles. Ooh. Thought I had most stuff upstairs killed. Y'all give up that easily? Not a single one of them dropped down after me? And no worth the headache. That time they all came after me. And none of them got hit by the wheel? Did the wheel bug out? I think it might have. It disappeared awfully quick if it didn't. I should go that direction. She knew I was trying to walk to the edge of the room. Random ass lightning bolt. Oh shit. This is where Hide's companion would be justified for being like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no, really? I didn't kill this one on this life either? God damn it. What have I killed on this go round? Nothing, apparently. Hey, lapin. Lapin, le joli. You said it's on site. Yo, what is this? Oh my god, what is this spinning top even doing? How is that thing not dead? Good lord. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the zoom equipped anymore. Shoot. Oh, what the fuck? The tracking. I don't believe this guy's that limber. Are we for fucking real right now? Can they chill with the bullying for just a sec? Hey, Ippon. How about you Ippon this dick? Does not want to die. I mean, neither do I, but he's in a better position too. What does that even mean? Guys just saying words. Anything in the basement we need to get before we go back up? I keep forgetting to... I was meaning to drink that wine that gives you more experience. By the time I remember to drink it, I'm gonna be too high a level to matter. Usami Nagamitsu. You, Sammy. Nagamitsu. That's me calling out someone named Sam. You, Sammy. If I can get there in time. Is it just that I have no consumables to use, so everything's taking forever to kill? Or is it because I refuse to upgrade my gear more than once every 5 hours? Well, that thing's purple. I don't know if I want to fight that with no consumables. Probably still will. I'm dumb like that. What do we got? I got one of these. One of these. I'll do this. Surely the spinning top can work in this tiny little space really well, right? Seems good. I think that might be the most damage that top's done in a while. Is that death? No. It's a lot of lapos. Really lapping it up. Wait, I've gone to a completely new area again. This is a big floor. Floor has been inspected. Oh no. Doing a really good job up there, actually. Oh god, I don't have enough anima. That's real discouraging there. Didn't have enough anima to ruin his day. Nioh. Where's this ladder at? Here's a fella. Here's a guy who knows how to give you a blessing. Good looking out, friend. Dog. Okay. Oh, it's just you. Famous last words. Be funny if actually out here was death. And who's up here on this little tiny platform with my no consumable having ass? That was some mean shit. She said no belly flop for you today, asshole. Joke's on you, my belly be flopping every day. Whether you know it or not. There's a cat up here, it's not even the Kodama. For some reason I thought it was a Kodama. Oh, that was a stinky bucket. How do I leave? This cat's like, slow the fuck down. Where are you even running? You know you're gonna just be late anyways. That's why this cat's so mean to me. Maybe I do need to pull that lever. I wasn't allowed to pull it before. But maybe that's because everything was alive and it was in a zone? No? Other than that, there's usually a door that lets you through to the other side here, but it's not there now. Something up somewhere else. Can I sneak like this? Oh great. Thought it was gonna send me to the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we bottom. I wonder how he died. Painfully by the looks of it. I still not killed you? You respawning psycho? Oh god, try to dodge through that. I'm in the wrong stance. Oh god. Getting lots of latte. Latte le zule. Pepe le pieu. Latte le zule. If she was over here, that must mean I haven't been up this staircase. It doesn't seem like it. Wait, I've heard this guy before. Oh, wow. Eh. Don't think that's where you should be blocking to block that. Whatever. Go to the thing. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a snack. Alright. Not that desperate to find the last Kodama. Seimei seems to be back again. Oh, am I just out of them? Because I spam them randomly for change? Oh, Saito, hi. Whoa, how did he cast there? What? How did he cast there? Such a big attack anyways. How did he cast such a big attack there? Okay, dude. Got your hitboxes off, Teemo looking motherfuckers. Not the guy standing up faster than I get an attack after he's all knocked down. Why is... what? Okay, dude. It's so broken. I feel like I might need to use the fist just because he gets away too far from normal attacks. Why are we generating any anima when we're beating on them? A lot of them are blocks, but not all of them. That roll was longer than my charge. How? Like, what? Why? What is with the camera? Fucking look where I'm trying to point. You can see me struggling against the game to try to make the camera look at the boss. And the camera's like, fuck you, Dave. We programmed this camera to be a piece of shit on purpose, and there's no way you're gonna be able to control it manually. Ugh. Stance. It's not even the right attack. What? What? Fucking infinite stance. They just gave him like the most insane distances on his movement. An infinite stance for some reason. I don't mean his key either, I just mean like you can guard in the middle of attacks. He can just initiate his attacks from a stagger. Getting shit for key back, or for health back either, off Hammerda. This is when I'm actually hitting him. A spammer. Ugh. They just give him like the lightest backstep of all time that travels him further than your entire charge forwards. It makes actually no sense. And it looks actually stupid as hell when it happens because he actually just flies and glides. At least give him like some magical effect when he does it. And every time you bounce him, it's like he weighs nothing. He bounces like 17 extra feet every time you bounce him, just so that you can't reach him again. swing hadn't even fucking started and it hit me. Like, fuck off, dude. His swing literally hadn't even started on the screen and they counted it as hitting me when I interrupted it. I don't mind bosses that do goofy things, but at least fucking animate it, you lazy shits. Can't be bothered to animate the things happening in the game. Keeps resetting me. What? How did... From a knockback position? Like... I don't give a shit if he does the attack super fast, but at least animate him doing the attack. Don't just skip the animation. Fucking Jesus Christ. That thing didn't even hit me on the screen. Went behind my back. I don't know why they decided to make some things, like instead of just speeding up the animation, I guess they were too lazy to make more than one animation, or like more than one speed of animation, so they'll just skip entire chunks of animation and then just tell you it happened. Ugh. He got 2 frames into an attack when my attack interrupted him, and his sword was still behind his back, and it hit. You're just like I don't mind if that happens. I just need you to actually animate it instead of just being a lazy cunt. You can't cancel the... It's like earlier when the grapple animation played out entirely fully the grapple animation, but the enemy wasn't even grappled. So we got locked in place while the enemy was hitting us. Because we were in the grapple animation before grappling that enemy. And they were like, nah. Why isn't it cast? My character just standing fucking still while I spam the button, not listening to my fucking inputs. That's like, I guess that's what happens when they skip half of every animation. Lazy shits, man. couldn't counter it because they made him not even attack in my direction. They made him miss me on purpose so I couldn't counter it. Fucking Jesus Christ. So fucking sloppy, man. Like, he's constantly hitting me, and then I transform, and instead of attacking me when I counter, he just goes around me, and it's like, it's not like he's trying to avoid me, he's trying to attack me, but the animation is so scuffed he doesn't even hit me. Who fucking made all these scuffed animations? Like, what's happening on the screen doesn't actually relate to the animations at all. I just gotta play in a way where I don't trust the animations, which is unfortunate, but trust what I know what's going on rather than what looks like it's going on the screen. Wrong stance. I was doing really well at the start there because I wasn't trusting the animations, and then I started trusting the animations again. You can't just barely dodge stuff by like a few feet, because those few feet are inside the attack even though they don't animate it. Timing-wise too. My character just standing still again. Full key, standing still, I'm pressing buttons, the game's just like, no. Fuck you. Camera is fucking so hateful. Fucking what? Wait, I had a cheat death. The fuck? I didn't see myself get cheat death taken off at any point. Why do they fucking insist on that broken ass camera thing when you're trying to move? Like, you should be able to control the camera. You can see the camera like trying to struggle to go in the direction you're facing it, and then just refusing. Is that like one of the boss's abilities? the boss's ability is to make the programmer really shitty at programming camera angles. I only just 4K, not really worth it. Wait, what? It like hit me 10 feet before it got to me and prevented me from dodging. At least it turned into a block, but still. Hey, when the camera doesn't destroy you, gotta stay close enough to stay locked on, because the lock-on distance gets real short. I broke his key there and it tried to do the animation. It tried to do the animation for the grapple, and it locked me in the animation, but it didn't do the grapple. That's their favorite move, I think. Just letting the enemy bosses cheat like that. I think I don't care if the grapple doesn't hit, that's fine, that's normal, but to lock me in the animation as if I was grappling him, but then we didn't actually reach, like that is some fucking dumb as hell. Like, it locked me into the animation for grappling him that happens when you break his key with that move, but then it didn't actually initiate the grapple. Like, absolutely go fuck yourself for making that happen. Like, making that even a possibility, I think that is just subpar. Like, why would you make that an interaction that can happen? Is that something they did on purpose, or is that just like a lack of skill? They're so inconsistent. They're so inconsistent with when he gets infinite stance. It's only every so often. Like, if it was consistent, based on one of his buffs or something. But instead it's just whenever they don't feel like making him flinch from that. I feel like we're far enough away that I should have dropped block on. We weren't in range of that talisman either. I must have timed out. That's when it should have given him Dance if it was going to give him to any. But I guess they decided that that time was not one of the times he got it. Looked like the block was up to me. I wasn't out of key, but I was locked in place. I guess it's just whatever rules they decide for every specific interaction. Just have it different every single time. And now he gets a chance for like just a random normal attack. Made me roll. I was in low stance. It should have been a dash. Are we getting back to the thing where we're pressing the buttons too fast again and the game just literally can't keep up? We're in low stance on the screen but doing a roll. I think there's something really fucked up about the fact that when he stabs into you, it pulls you forward. When you stab into him, it knocks him backwards. But then again, I guess that's just because this game doesn't really actually have any physics. That did not, what the? That did not look anywhere near in range to me. Especially when you're already started moving backwards. Even that thing. That thing was like, oh, you want me to go away from you, Mr. Saito? Then sure. Usually it's actually got pretty good tracking. But I guess when they decide that they don't want it to actually track. That reached him? That should not have reached him. See, what you need to do is find out all the way the animations are broken in your favor. I just hit the air 5 feet in front of him and staggered him. So it's just a matter of finding out which animations are broken in your favor and which are broken in theirs. Oh, he didn't do it. I'll say, it feels like you should be able to run there and get in time. Like, I'm trying to dodge around to his side, and the game's like, no, you must roll directly towards him. Any other time it'll work, but it's like, I don't know. It seems like the small enemies, Nioh is just not programmed to let you control your character for. What the fuck? What the fuck was that boat turn? That's like, it never happens. That's what I mean, like, every once in a while things just work differently and they just say, fuck you, if you don't like it. Well, you can't guard that? Guess not. Usually you can guard everything. My character is like doing a turn like a boat. Like, usually you can turn on a dime. But it's like, all it takes is one fucking goofy ass interaction like that too to kill you, is what the piss off is. Like, what do you mean I have to walk forward to turn left now? That's never been a thing. You can turn directly behind, like this. But every once in a while, they're like, you know what? We like this NPC. We don't like you being able to control your character, so fuck you. You get iframes? I went directly through the center of his face with that. Not like he was dodging, he was clearly attacking. The rule's just fucking never consistent. Sometimes the lightest attack in the world will stagger him, and sometimes you'll be doing a flip through the air, turned into a giant demon, land directly on their face, and they say iframes, even though he's not even dodging, he's in the middle of an attack. Like, they're just so fucking inconsistent with their own rules. And it just feels like it's all animation scuff, because the animations are all off by slight amounts. Just the most random ass iframes. At least some of them are when he's dodging, but a lot of them are not. He's just standing in a neutral position. He has iframes. He's not even doing anything with his weapon. Oh, is that a... Never actually tried to shoot a boss with arrow before. This guy's got arrow reflect up or something. Even there, at the moment that the water hit me and staggered me, we were not in that zone. So either the timing is off there or the zone is off there. There's no real in between either. It has to be one or the other, because on the screen, we're not in the zone, and then we get hit by the water. But I think we've determined they just don't give a shit and they do whatever for hitboxes against the little enemies. I was pushing forward towards him so I could dodge through it with the light stance dodge, and my character still dodged to the left instead. And I think it's because I was strafing slightly to the left and then I pressed forward and dodge, but the game doesn't keep up with inputs because there's like, I don't know, some kind of fucking input lag that constantly is just like we're in a different stance and we're doing attack from the stance we were just in, but we've already changed stances. Just constantly with this shit, man. Like, why would you dodge to the left there? But they're like, nah, we're gonna make you dodge to the left anyways. We don't give a shit what button you're actually pressing. What was that? What do you mean I fucking tried to do a circle around him instead of going directly towards him? How's that even an option? Even if that attack were to hit me, it would be like, not at that timing. But at least for that one, they draw a stupidly large arc, so they can have kind of an excuse for the broken timing. He must have some kind of guard piercing thing, because there's a lot of times where we're just sitting in guard waiting for something, and he just hits us for like full damage, not a guard. Or it could just be the fucked hitboxes doing it. But there's a lot of times where he just hits you when you're not hittable. That's not what that button does in that stance. It just teleported us sideways to put us where they need us to be. Did the game lose track? It's like fighting online PvP. It just teleports you wherever they need you to be at the most random fucking times. What the shit? What turned that into a dodge? To be using something like Life Seal to seal his key regen and stuff like that. None of that would matter if the fucking mechanics work properly. He's standing inside that. Like, I'm trying to get him to come to me in melee range, but he just doesn't want it, I guess. It's like no meaning to hitting him in the back even, because he just like, sometimes he guards from the back, even though his weapon's on his front, and you hit him in the back, it'll still count as a guard. And then like, you'll bounce him, but it just makes the attack happen faster. It doesn't even make it happen slower. Like, from a bouncing position, he finishes an attack faster than from like a neutral position. Tried to push me backwards after I rolled forwards before I even moved. It tried to push me backwards into him like it's been doing with the teleporting me back into his range. Oh, wall behind me. I think, do a lot of his attacks count as like cinematics? And that's why they're constantly teleporting you back into them? From wherever you are? Because it's very scuffed. You can't even time it because the sword's behind his back and it's already stunned you. What? It just did the dying animation twice. Holy fuck, why is everything so scuffed? It gave me the dying animation twice. What do you mean? How do you even make something a scuff? Jesus. Even a timely guard is like almost like a punish for you, because he recovers faster from that. Not even on the same side of his body the spell came out on, and it still hit me. This is fucking comical of level of them not giving a shit. The only way you can make a boss kind of hard and frustrating is by fucking scuffing all the hitboxes. Don't bother. Just make him faster, but have actually working hitboxes. Like, I'm not even on the same side of his body that the spell came out on. I'm like 4 feet to his left and the spell came in his front and still hit us. It's like, who are you trying to fool at that point? Clearly it thinks we're still in front of him, so. Even though when it hit us, we were so far away from it. That was a punch at his back and he just like instantly 180 guarded it. Didn't even hit. What? God damn, dude. My character comes up just standing still, not doing anything. Obviously not. Stop pressing buttons. does his like quick draw Adachi attack actually do damage? Or is the player's one is like the worst attack of the fucking game? Even when they take him out of his animation early, like knocking him out of the air there, like I don't mind if that hits you, but finish the animation. Don't just make the damage happen when it doesn't actually hit you on the screen. That's just lazy. I don't understand why they would do that. Like clearly their intention is that the animation or the attack still hits you, even if the animation gets canceled early by you hitting it. But if you hit him and he drops out of the sky, but they still count it as the animation fully completing, and they don't show it? Why? Is it lazy? I still can't understand, like, what's their logic behind it? Is it laziness? Is it lack of ability? Because it would be simple to make the thing finish. Even if you had to speed it up to make it finish faster, you don't just not show it. Because he's in the air, and you hit him, and he drops straight down, and he doesn't finish his attack. But the attack still completes in the battle. Like, you still take the damage, you still take the effect of the attack. But they've canceled the animation completely, and then they start him in a new animation for the next attack. Like, early. So it's like they're finishing the attack, but they're not finishing the attack's animation. And it's just so disjointed. And, like, unjustifiable in my opinion. Like if you want to say, yeah, he gets to finish the attack, sure, just make the animation happen. Just make it a lot faster if you want it to happen faster. And then there's sometimes like that where he does drop out of the sky and the animation doesn't finish, but the attack doesn't finish. So it's like not even consistent with itself. Like, fucking pick a lane, man. It's like they have RNG whether or not the mechanics work at any given time. Like, it's less than a minute apart. You can see the exact same behavior happening in two completely different ways. You just gotta be like, is there just that level of scuff on every single animation? attack hits way too much behind him for a forward attack. But that one, at least they animate it. Better than all the attacks they don't bother to animate the thing hitting properly. It's better than all the one. Like that one's mean, but at least that one they animate, which is much more than you could say for a lot of the attacks that they don't even bother to animate it properly. That one's got a broken hitbox in the traditional sense, as in like an overpowered hitbox, but at least it has a visible working hitbox. Whereas a lot of the shit, they just don't even give a shit. They're just like, yeah, it happened. We're gonna animate the first couple of frames, and we're gonna say the rest of the proof is obviously trivial. Is he just guarding up? What is he doing? Sir? Sir? I think his AI randomly broke. After all that frustration with the goofy ass animations, just do it without even using any of the heals. There's something with the fucking small humanoids in this game where I don't know if they're just not good at animating things fast, but they just skip the animation on so many things. Or like the animation ends early, but the attack still fully completes without animating it. Like, I don't get the logic, but it seems to happen a lot with like the humanoids. Maybe it's just that if the hitbox is off by like 4 or 5 feet when the enemy's, you know, huge, you don't really know or care or notice. When the hitbox is off by like 4 or 5 feet on an attack that should only have a 4 or 5 foot hitbox, it makes a huge difference. Oh, no path up there? There is, okay. Sometimes Mr. Top is really good at finding where he needs to go. Sometimes he's a piece of shit about it. Oh, shit. That's a long way we can be aggroed from. Branch in my way. Wait, what? How did this guy even get line of sight? Why is this guy still aggroed? Of course. With extreme prejudice. Oh. Wait, it even ended early. Does it hit like a certain number of walls and stuff and then give up? Is that what his deal is? When did my cheat death almost run out? I feel like we haven't even been in level long enough for that. My dodge started, and he grabbed us out of the dodge. It always cracks me up when they use their HP to grab their key like that. Smart, but funny. Okay, he's still alive. Jesus. Is that a sign I should go upgrade my gear finally? Saito beating my ass is normal. That man taking that many damages to kill. Maybe not so much. Congrats, we've come to the top of the tower for no reason. Abject failure, as is everything I do in life. Oh. Gotta keep an eye out for the one with the map. A red grave with the map. I don't mean Dante. That shot hit me the same. Oh my god! At the same time. You give up? Worth a shot. I mean, they're constantly shooting me through walls, so might as well give it a go, especially with his head sticking through the wall. Oh, that used up both. Pray, pray, pray. Hi there. Oh, wrong button. What is this camera angle? Are you fucking serious? Why did it even drop the lock on? Was a couple of HP there for sure. Another one. Gathering these fairly quick on this map. What the hell? Just a small little map. Oh, I've gone backwards. Way off in the distance this way. Loot up there where I shot someone. I don't think it matters loot though. Get some whatever loot. Great. Thought it might whip to the other side. Wait, what? He even made the sound of him eating it. I think that's the most unforgivable thing about when the controls get scuffed. It'll still make the sound as if you ate it. But it'll give you nothing. Get down from there, Jesus. Can't reach you. Why can't I reach these kids? Watch it be the lightning gods next. They're gonna make me change my stuff. How dare you? What do we want? Tom? That big ice one, is that in this? Seems nice. Yeah, it's a ridiculously big opening, huh? For some reason I thought I got lucky and punched that early. Hey, Manuel, please. Oh. I thought it was going to give us both phases when he took a knee and I gave him iframes. Item box full. Rip. I thought for sure we were getting both phases. Item box 600 to 600. That does sound pretty unfortunate. What I think we're gonna do is go to back to the overworld. It's probably about time I actually tried to put together gear that's up to date. I mean, we caught up most of our gear, didn't we? What's the newest? Plus 39. Yeah, like, there's still plus 39, plus 42. It's not too bad. Yeah. We're actually pretty much on par with the plus levels. But I guess they'll go up when we do the lapis lazuli. But we also... How far are we from leveling up? Should we spend stuff to level up? It's like half a level. It's whatever. Let's just go back to the overworld and we'll do a bunch of inventory maintenance and stuff. Probably off stream before we start tomorrow. Oh my god, Saito pisses me off so much. Just like all the weird animation canceling and stuff that happens. High attack spear, mystic dyad spear, or high attack damage mystic dyad spear. Mystic dyad's fists, and melee attack key. Maybe we'll re-roll some of this, I don't know. This stuff's good for now though. Or other Niohs. Curse nullification, that's always nice. Strong attack, quick attack. Oh, that's of the wise down there. Yeah. So let's go back to the overworld. Where's my items, the usables? Branch. I don't even know what level of the underworld we were on. Let's look real quick. We were like 11? Probably? 10. Yeah, so we were on 11. We're not all that deep in yet, but we need to sort out our gear and stuff. And sort out our head because we keep fucking up everything. This, by the way, is a coffee I made at the start of the stream. It is not even empty. That's how brain broken I was attacking the game. I spent more hours on the game today than I did at work. That's scary. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we might do enough of the main game to get the free Yasakani from Eye of the Beholder. Which shouldn't take too long, but we'll start off the stream with that for a warm-up, and then we'll just try to get to like level 30 or something in the Underworld. I don't know. We'll see. In any case, have a good night.